Hello there, you spectacular specimens of humankind, you happy-go-lucky scamps of individuals. Welcome on into the cultivating the home of hedonism here on this little corner of Twitch that we call twitch.tv/Valenvein. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing okay. I'm sleepy. But I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. I needed food. Oh my god, we had a raid? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. This isn't alright. That's not alright. What do you mean you're raiding me in the middle of the nowhere when I'm trying to, like, get everything ready? That's not the way this works, Vic. Can I get another shout out for Vic the Viking, please? Darling. Wait, god damn it, Vic. Hold on a minute. This is not the way this works. Here's me flipping tables, trying to get myself a nice cup of tea, and there's you rolling in with your beautiful people. People go check out Vic the Viking. I was hanging out there the other day when they were playing Phasmophobia, watching them flirt outrageously with ghosts, touch inappropriate bones, and doing all of those things. God damn it. Rude, Vic. Rude. All right. God, I'd only just started. Just straight up rude. Ladies and gentlemen, and all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders. Throw them at these cheeky little devils. Whoever's left. If there's people left from the raid, hello, welcome on in. How you doing? It was a bit of a prolonged intro that I don't expect a raid right at the beginning of stream. All right, that's not what I expect. That's not what I'm ready for. Okay. God damn it. I don't even know if Vic is still here, but if you're here, Vic, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Friends, if you're new here, two things you need to know about this channel. One, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. Two, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. We talk about sex all of the time, because that's the way. I like it. That's right. That is right, friends. But welcome on in, Raiders. What were you doing? What were you playing today? What was going on? What were you up to? Anybody from Vic's stream? Welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? I normally have a relatively alright intro, but I was kind of just like half asleep. Half asleep. The lurgy that I have been suffering for the past 2 weeks is still just waiting to hit me. Like every morning I wake up with a different symptom. I had like a headache for a few mornings. I had like stuffiness. I had like body shivers and chills and so like that. Today it's congestion. Today I've got like a lot of pressure just fucking like here, which is causing all kinds of anguish and what have yous. But it's making everything just a little bit like, I was like, oh, I've got loads of time. I've got like 5 minutes of song to listen to and then the intro and do all of that stuff. But no. But no, apparently not. And that's not the way it works. Anyway, how's it going, Jalis? How you doing, Judge Demona? Frankie D, welcome on in. Frax, you cheeky little devil. Frax, I'm going to be trying some of your chocolates in a little bit. I'm going to be trying some of your chocolates in a bit. Not just now. Not just right this second, but I will. I'll give you a call when I'm doing it, all right? Mainly because I've just cleaned my teeth and my tooth pegs. And I've got a cup of tea, so I need to just de-minty my face before I get involved with it. Do you know what I mean? That's the one downside, the real downside that always pisses me off about the congestion side of like lurgies and stuff is that I always end up with a real bad taste in my mouth like all the time, and I end up like cleaning my teeth like 4 or 5 times a day. Okay, maybe not 5 times a day, like 3 or 4 times a day, depends on how bad it is, because I'm just like, I don't like that. Quick mouthwash. Blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? Which probably wears away my enamel now I think about it, but fuck it. It's better than having a nasty taste in my mouth. It's a lot of streaking. Yeah, that's right. We have Phoenix of the Fens with 35 streams in a row and Pixbomb with 210 streams in a row. You've been streaking through here. All naked. Look, I know the sun's out. I know the sun is out, okay? But the wind is chilly. Your nipples like bullets, okay? Safholm, how you doing? Welcome back on in. How you doing, cheeky devil? This music is a banger. So the intro track today was... can I reopen the closed tab? Yeah. The intro track today was a friend of mine. The intro track from the beginning of the stream was this delightful individual. They go by Neo Cryptid. And they are a solo artist. They're a solo artist, and the reason why I got into them was because I was going to see a friend of mine's band, and then this guy was on the bill, and he basically got up on stage by himself with 3 laser stacks. So he had like a backing track that he played along to in his fucking 8-string guitar or what have you. And he had lasers, he had weird lights, he had smoke machines. It was the biggest stage presence that I have ever seen from one single individual. So I was like, oh my fucking god, this is excellent. I'm going to check you out. So I immediately, after the gig, after he got off stage, I went up and I was like, that was amazing. Question, can I use your music in my streams? And he was like, yeah, if you're sure, not a problem. And like literally, he'd been gigging for like 3 months by that point. He's a relatively new artist. But yeah, if you're interested, check out that link because yeah, I really like his music. It's sort of like an industrial prog metal, which I am a big fan of. You know, got to make my way through the ads, but it's nice to be here. We always run ads at the very, very beginning of the stream, Safholm, and the reason why is because I'm getting myself ready anyway. During the starting soon screen, do you know what I mean? If no one's going to be missing out on anything at that point anyway, then fuck it, I might as well run the ads. That's my theory behind it anyway. That's the theory behind it. So if we run them at the very, very beginning of the stream, then we get like an hour of no pre-rolls. And nobody's missing anything because it's the starting soon screen, you know? Makes sense. Makes sense. And all of the beautiful raiders coming in here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, you beautiful beings. Welcome on in. Thanks very much for stopping by. If any of you are still here and lurking, I appreciate all of you. You're glorious and spectacular. And I appreciate you hanging about during my extended intro, despite the fact that that wasn't the way it was meant to be. It was just one of those things. It's like, oh, okay, shit, I've got to do these things. Oh, fuck, I've got to do this thing as well. Fuck, no, it's all right. I've got loads of time because the song's like 5 minutes long. No, didn't have that time. Didn't have that time at all. Good old potential neurodiversity and time sense. That works, right? Yeah. I'd like to recommend the best musical export of Portugal, Moonspell, if you ever want a new metal band. I'll stick them in a Googles. Yep. Moonspell. All right. I'll give them a listen afterwards. If you want to stick it in the Discord, if you've already got some like stuff available and stick it in the Discord. Did you stick some of this in the Discord before? I'm looking at some of these pictures and they look familiar. They look familiar. I don't know whether somebody else might have recommended it before, but I'm really bad with names. Great with faces though, and some of those pictures look familiar. Now I'm in here. Yes, is a fucking bop. Oh, Vic is lurking because their new van got here. Not a problem. The Vikings are invading. Hide the monasteries. Exactly. Hide our pure and innocent, definitely not a sex cult nuns. Those are the ones. Those are the ones. Sweetie, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? 6 a.m. Good Lord, Saffron. What are you doing up at this time? Nibberin. Hello, how you doing, you cheeky devil? JM Beard, how's it going, you cheeky devil? Is that the first time you've seen my intro? The intro needs to change. I've been working on an intro behind the scenes that's all about it's how do I explain this? It's all to do with like my cabaret stuff, but I have to be really careful with it because of DMCA music. You know. Do you want to see a bit of me doing cabaret? Do you want to see a bit of me doing cabaret? Because I recently got some video back from the most recent cabaret that I have done. Where did I put it? There it is. There it is. There it is. Not that one. This one. How you doing, Mayor Wi-Fi? How you doing, Eris Ptolemy as well? Will he be here when he switches? The world will never know. Never know. I had to make tea. And I didn't really... If I'd have realized there was a raid, I would have been far more enthusiastic about getting here as quickly as possible. Fuck the tea. I just got tea later. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? The silence, once again, short-lived. Always. Always. As short-lived as possible. Sembar, how you doing, you beautiful individual? How's it going? Sembar, those photos of you that you stuck in the Discord. I know you sent me the entire collection, but the ones you stuck in the Discord... Absolutely fantastic. You look so fucking good, buddy. You look so fucking good. Ready before even in here? I know, right? Scandalous. I wasn't even ready. Wasn't even ready. No worries, Ubu. You walk the dogs. According to the pop-up, it was Phasmo Vic was playing. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Phasmo. Doing some more Phasmo stuff. Vic plays quite a bit of Phasmo from what I understand. Has been there from the beginning. So if you're into Phasmophobia and want to know more about it since the beginning, then Vic the Viking is worthwhile doing it. For sure. For sure. The what that I've been suffering from? The lurgy. Safholm lurgy is like, I don't know whether it's just a British thing, but it might just be a Yorkshire thing. It might just be a Yorkshire thing. But the lurgy is a slang way of saying illness, as in like a cold or a flu. About 2 weeks ago, my housemate got really badly laid up with it. It was quite a harsh flu that hit him. And recently, a very close friend of mine has also been really, really laid up with it. And it hit me, but it's just sort of like sitting at the back of my like existence. So I'll have like a bit of a headache every so often, and I'll get really congested out of nowhere. And it's just like, for fuck's sake, for fuck's sake. I want it to just hit me and be done with it. Do you know what I mean? Hit me, knock me out for 24 hours, and then I can get on with my life. But it's just like lingering away. Listen to your alchemist and take antihistamines. But it's not that weather yet. It's not weathers for antihistamines yet. The flowers aren't out yet. I will wait for you to try them before I make my dad joke. I have one prepared. Good lord. We'll definitely try one before we get into a game today. For all those raiders that are here and lurking in the background potentially, we are playing a game today. But the way that we do games is I give you the opportunity to vote on them. Now, my voice is really croaky today. Is it me, or is my voice particularly deep today? I had a really sore throat yesterday. That was the symptom. Yesterday's symptom was sore throat. Today's symptom is congested fuck. So... And brain, evidently. Yeah, today we're going to do a game vote where you get to choose of the 5 games that we have available today. The 5 games are... Actually, I can go into them later. There's a couple that you'll recognize from previous votes. We definitely got Vampire back on there because I'm really enjoying playing that. But, as always, want to play games that you want to see. So, pick whichever one you want, right? I've been waiting patiently to drop one tactfully in a tactful way myself. Oh, God. Oh, God. I will have you know that I'm here and always naked. There are just 3 or so layers between me and the outside world. Yeah, 3 or so layers, but you're always naked under those layers, right? Yeah. Sound cool as fuck. Sub to the channel. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. You deserve to sub to their channel. They're wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Really good seeing live as well if you get the opportunity to. They're usually, I think they're Manchester-y way based. That corner northwest area. DMCA, the follow-up song to the YMCA that wasn't so popular. Yeah, there's been a couple of strikes on my channel for DMCA, not like official strikes, like Twitch strikes. Twitch strikes aren't official strikes. They're just like, hey, just so you're aware, there's like songs that play on your channel that have got like copyright and stuff, and it's like, hey, I did my favorite Moonspell song to the media channel on the Dicky Kick Sword. I appreciate the Dicky Kick Sword. I will absolutely listen to that later on, for sure. Oh, I like the aesthetic of them as well. I'll definitely listen to that later, Frax, for sure. Sounds British. Just general sick. Yeah, lurgy is like general sickness. General sick, you know. But it's really annoying because mine's been lingering around for like 2.5 weeks now. But it's not like bad. It's just there. Do you know what I mean? I had a real fucking brutal dream last night as well. my subconscious was just like, hey, this is gonna hurt you. Just bite the pillow. Because this dream is going in dry. Dry. Felt the chafing and everything, you know? You're in Surrey, so not just Yorkshire. So it is a UK thing then. Terry MB, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Lurgy is from Goon Show. The Goon Show? What's the Goon Show? I mean, Lurgy has been used for fucking most of my life. I've been using the word Lurgy to assume sickness. Do you know what I mean? Kind of nose, throat related sicknesses. Yeah. The Lurg. Looks like you're a genuine fun at the shoot. I'm a sucker for the real smiles. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. For sure. Zembar looks so fucking good. So fucking good. Histamine is the reason that our skin itches when we sweat. It has nothing to do with pollen. Take antihistamines, you have congestion of any kind. I don't know if I've got any. I might have some upstairs. When I have my solitary piss during the break, I will see if I've got any in my little drawers upstairs. That's not the antihistamine stuff though. That is makeup and bright lights. Makeup and bright lights. Don't argue with her. She knows better than us on what to take and when. I will always argue with her because it makes no sense to my brain. Always argue. It's a very sultry tone and you're not complaining. So if I just make it even sultrier and talk about how unbelievably amazing it is to feel the wind bristle across my skin, the goosebumps as they tickle up my arms, and the itchiness I get from excessive amounts of moisture. But don't worry, I'll take an antihistamine and that'll make everything better, because Swagyu Beef said so. God damn it. The tickle of my arse. Only if someone asks me really politely. Tongue punch that fart box. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, that's it. That's the way I like it. God damn. The tingles of this sultry tone. That makes my throat feel weird. I thought you were just going for that messy hot voice today to pretend it's on purpose. Yeah, that's right. This is my natural voice. Welcome on in. How you doing? As someone who lives on the other side of America, I doubt I'll see them live. If the opportunity ever presents itself though, Safholm, you never know. They could go really big, really quite glorious and huge. And then you could see them. Then you could bask in their glory, you know? How's it going, Zabadian? I'm speaking sultry today, you know? Pig's bomb. If I'm doing that, do it properly, my god. You want me to do it properly while you get all up in my business? Is that what's going on here? Is that what's happening? You're getting a little hot under the collar, a little tantalizing tickle that thrives across your skin, your body, as it rolls up your spine. God damn. Scandalous. Outrageous. Tantalizing, is it not? I can only imagine how hot under the collar you're getting. Aren't you? Filthy. Filthy, I tell you. Young man, can you speak up? Young man! Young man, speak up! God damn it. The croaky goth Bajoran? Absolutely. See, this would be a perfect moment to boop you on the nose. Also, chat, you are welcome. There you go. Good smolder. Good smolder.
Yeah, you subscribed. Most kind.
Zabadian! I'm entering month 2.
Woo, woo, woo. I can drink now in most countries.
Woo! You can drink in most countries. Not all countries. Some of them are dry countries. I remember when I went and worked out in Kuwait for a while. That was a dry country. They don't allow alcohol there, but they allow alcohol in the hotels, but you just have to pay through your ass for them. There it is. There it is. I was waiting. It was tickling me. It was tickling me. Ah! Good Lord! Somebody coming in for the month 2 of your 12-month gift sub, courtesy of Eris Ptolemy. Fucking hell. Eris Ptolemy, taking all my glory away from me, as always, as always. By having your name on the mirror of any means, you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum, Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough. But God damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, oh, yes, meow, you know? You know? Whoop. Where were we? Listen to your alchemist.
Yeah, you subscribed.
Kel's coming in as well for the 6 months.
I am on vacation in my mother's home and I am afraid to play Valen on full volume because my mother is an innocent Christian lady who may be scandalized.
She probably will. She probably, if we're talking an innocent Christian lady, then she's probably going to get definitely scandalized. If not by my general visage and appearance, then maybe by my sultry tones. Good Lord, Kels. You say full volume. Do you have any volume at all? Are you listening to me through earphones? Can you feel the tickle of my voice as it penetrates your eardrum? God damn. Penetrates your eardrum. That's a bold one. That's quite a lot of penetration going on there. Quite a lot of penetration, I have to say. Please don't let your eardrums be penetrated, friends. Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen. Kel's coming in here as well, being a paid subscriber, taking us out one step closer to 60-40 split. Good Lord. I am your name on the mirror of any means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum, Snapchat. What have we talked about? And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you go roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Oh, yes, meow. You know? You know? Hey. Goon Show was from the 50s. It coined the term lurgy, I believe. Oh, really? Well, shit. Goon Show was Spike Milligan and Harry Seckham. Oh, Spike Milligan, Harry Seckham, and Peter Sellers. Oh, fair enough. I was clueless on this one. I had no clue, no concept of this. Comedy that the BBC didn't understand, so played it anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I always argue, but that's because I'm a massive brat. I see how it is. I see how it is. There you go. It's going. I hope it goes more smoothly for the rest of the days, Abadian. If it's one of those days, it's one of them days. Kells, come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Good lord. Good lordy lordy. Yeah. Speak up, young man. Getting up close and personal with a croaky goth bajon. Exactly. What more do you need in your life, right? What more do you need in your life? Gesundheit, thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. I can drink in every country. Not legally, but like I'm good at drinking when I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. I'm absolutely with you on that one. There was something delightful about drinking just a classic lager, just a little beer that cost me through my arsehole in Kuwait because it was illegal in the entire country apart from touristy places. And there's a joy in that. There's a joy in that, you know? You are welcome. I accept punishment in 60 whole days. Punishment. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I have yet to meet an innocent Christian lady, and I grew up in a Christian country. I've met one. I have met one. And she was a cherub of a human being. She was very much, we must protect. Oh no, she's doing. What was her name? YouTube will tell me. Was this it? that was definitely not it. Maybe YouTube won't tell me. This was the song that I was after.
It's just another bump in the road, but it's fine, I'm fine. You're just another bump in the road, 'cause when there's something comforting and familiar about your face, I give in 'cause things appear to be in place. I give in 'cause things appear to be in place.
Anyway, that is the voice of the only Christian lady that I have met who was genuinely just a completely innocent cherub of a human being. Just a completely innocent cherub of a human being. Got on very, very well with her. She found me absolutely fascinating, and we had many late night conversations. Oh, like just drinking wine, and she was, well, I was drinking wine, she was drinking tea. She didn't even drink. And she was just questioning me about absolutely every aspect of my life because she found it fascinating in a completely curious point of view. You know what I mean? It was an interesting one. It was an interesting one. Just finished watching Kill Bill Volume 2. I had to have the subtitles on. Couldn't hear a thing. Oh, Jesus. I mean, you didn't miss anything. It's Kill Bill. Unfortunately, you didn't miss anything. Just it's Kill Bill, you know. As someone who has a thing for ears getting messed with, I will not be following those instructions, and instead will be convincing other women to ignore that advice as well. Stick that tongue right in there, right, Safon? How's it going, Drew Desmedian? Hello, you beautiful bean. Reading that Gesundheit was perfect timing, because I just sneezed before you read it. That's amazing. I love that. Love that. Sister Wendy. Just imagine Wendy's mascot in a nun habit. Exactly. Why not? Why not? I used to work in small business where every one of the management team, about 7 or 8 of them, were Christians. Nope, they were not innocent. None of them. Although they did have to make sure I got in before the woman was meant to be maternity cover for. Else I would have had to listen to Christian radio all day. Yeah, I get that. I can understand that, absolutely. I've met a fair amount of very dedicated Christians, and I again want to reiterate the fact that I personally have no issue with individuals and have them having faith. I do have an issue with organized religion, but that's because I believe organized religion to be a construct of control, whereas an individual person's faith is a relationship between that person and the deity they choose to believe in. But no issue with that. By stretch of imagination. I do remember I used to have a friend many years ago. And the house that I lived in at the time, we always left the front door open. Always left the front door was always open. I mean, any time of night, we never locked the front door. There was very much an argument of, if you never lock the front door, then you'll never get robbed, which survived my grandmother her entire life. She never locked the front door ever in her entire life, and she never got robbed. So I had that philosophy when I was a younger man, and the downside to not locking your front door, I say downside very liberally and with humor, is the fact that I had a friend who was a born-again Christian, had converted to Christianity. She went through a very difficult time in her life, and her the acceptance of her faith, for lack of a better term, helped her get through those difficult times, and credit to her, she got through them, and that's what really matters. However, she took it upon herself to she took it upon herself to try and save my soul. Try and save my soul. As a result, every Sunday morning when I was hanging out of my asshole before she went to church, she would come round to my house, let herself in, and come and sit at the end of my bed, and just talk to me. And then at the end of the conversation, she'd be like, well, I have to go now because I'm going to church. Would you like to come along? And I'd be like, no, I'm good. I'm hanging out my asshole. I did go along once because she told me that they were having a theological debate in like 2 weeks' time, and they wanted different points of view and different perspectives. So I had been asked, or she'd been asked to bring along somebody who knew a lot about theology and would have that conversation. I was like, yeah, sure. You want me to fucking come along and have a theological debate? Abso-fucking-lutely. I will 100% come down and have that theological debate because I enjoy a good theological debate. I went along. It turns out the theological debate was after the mass. That was the information they didn't tell me. The theological debate was after the mass. So you had to go to the church service before the theological debate started. At some point, the pastor, minister, dickhead on the lectern, had been told, and this was an evangelical church, had been told that there was a non-believer in the audience. Scandal. A non-believer in the audience. Jesus, could you imagine? Could you imagine? As a result, I don't know whether everyone's been to a church service before, but there's a thing called a homily in the middle, which is like prayer, 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 hymn, 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 shenanigans, shenanigans. Homily, prayer, prayer, prayer. Homily's like the interlude. Little interlude, little break away from the structure of mass, where they can, and then they continue on with the usual prayer, 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 hymn, hymn, hymn shit. In the homily, in this little interlude, the minister had said, openly said, he was like, I hear that there is somebody here who does not believe. Septicus! Can I get a shout out for Septicus, please? I would very much appreciate that. I was in Septicus' stream last night. New friend. I can't even remember who was it. Rainbowzilla raided into you? Somebody raided into you, and I was like, this person is streaming in a full set of fucking armor. Full set of armor, and is a paladin of kindness. Look at this delightful individual. Look at them. They stream in a full set of armor. And their entire, like, I was like, you're a fascinating individual. Let me scroll down to the about section that nobody ever fucking reads and find out what's going on here. And I was like, oh wow, you're a paladin of kindness. Spreading kindness throughout the internet. Love that. Fucking love that. Absolutely. People go check out Septicus. I had a really good time over there last night. So please go check them out. Go check them out. Kyorki, you beautiful being, coming in for the 8 months, you wonderful individual. I should now inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein. Thank you very much for being a paid subscriber. Taking us out one step closer to the 60-40 split for March. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky individual. And of course, you get access to all those sexy little emotes, but the most important thing. Yeah, that's what I play with on a weekend. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough? But God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? Stupedia, thank you very much for the 200 little panderings playing those tentacles all over the place. I appreciate that. Tentacles? Why not 11? Because tentacles can be inserted. 11 tentacles can't. How are you doing there, Septicus? I hope that you and your partner, I believe you said the wife is doing well. I hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's going all right. Everyone's all glowing glorious, you know? 11 tentacles, exactly. Tentacles got to be one of my favorite genres. Absolutely. It's the only way I get made airtight with one individual, you know? Cthulhu daddy. You know. It's the only way I know how to be. What was I saying? Yeah, so I was there in the mass, and there was the homily bit, and the pastor, minister, dickhead behind the lectern was just like, I have been told that there is a non-believer in the community, and that's okay. That's all right. I'm glad that you decided to come here today, and try and experience the wonder of God. Like it's good to be curious. It's good to do these things. It's good to feel the power of God, and maybe He guided you here today and has brought you to our flock to become one of us. But that is entirely your choice. You know, that is your thing. Now, I have to say that I am a very charismatic individual. I also can be quite manipulative. I choose not to be because I can't be arsed with it, and I also feel like it's delightfully unfair. Do you know what I mean? I'm quite a moralistic, ethical individual, and I don't like to manipulate people. It's not my thing. However, by being a charismatic and potentially manipulative individual, I am also able to see when other people are being charismatic and manipulative. And I was like, oh, this is interesting. Because after he followed up with it's completely your choice. I'm glad that you're here. I really appreciate that. That's all fine and dandy. He proceeded to go on a 10-minute rant about how anyone who ever disagrees with you is persecuting you. Hey, you, Christian person of the congregation here. If you are a person that is out in the world and you tell somebody that their soul is going to hell because they like to put their pee in another man's butthole, and they say, no, you're wrong, they are persecuting you and you are the victim and you can do... I was like, oh, wow, that's a whole fucking thing. What? And at the very end, because I sat through the mass and I was sat there fucking seething. I was like, are you fucking shitting me? Are you for real? Like, this person is basically, before the theological debate ever even started, he went straight in with anybody who disagrees with us is persecuting us. They're the bad guy. They're the predator. They're the wolf in sheep's clothing. And I was like, are you fucking for real? What is this all about? Jesus Christ. And then at the very end, my friend was like, so should we go for the conversation? I was like, not a chance. And she was like, what do you mean? What? But I thought that was the whole reason you were here. And I was like, I was here until Captain fucking Pontius Pilate over there said that I was... In fact, they compared me to Pontius Pilate. It was like, if anyone disagrees with you, they are the Pontius Pilate. And I was like, are you fucking for real? I cannot now go into a theological debate and talk about theology in a room full of people that think that anyone that disagrees with them is persecuting them. I have been set up to not fail because I wasn't intending to convert anybody. I have been set up to always be the bad guy in a theological debate that was meant to be about different elements of Christianity and God's love and all of that jazz. No, not a fucking chance. I'm going home, back to my very comfortable bed, and I really appreciate it if you didn't come round and try and convince me to come to your fucking weird Nazi church again, please. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful. She didn't come round again. That was the last time I saw her, actually. I think that was the last time. No, she came round the following week to apologize because she didn't realize it was quite that bad. But
hand it to Mago, hand it to it, hand it to it.
Why are there Pop Tarts but no Mom Tarts? Because of the patriarchy.
Oh my god. Who's that? Kells? God damn it, Kells. Confound thee, Kells. Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. I appreciate that. Let me catch up with chat. Clyde, how you doing? How you doing, you cheeky devil? Some days we ask ourselves what even is a Frère Jacques? Frère Jacques? Frère Jacques? Yeah, Frère Jacques. That is a good question. I don't know what one is. Any movie on Volume 2 needs subtitles. That is true. That is true. Damn it, Zabadian. You lulled me into that one. You lulled me into that one. Makes the brain all tingly. The MD would go home with every Monday afternoon and pray for the business with his wife. That was something. If it brings them comfort, but there's a fine line in my personal experience, and I've had quite a lot of experience with religious people. And again, just to reiterate that I am not a person that has an issue with individual people and their faith. I do have an issue with structures of religion, because I find them to be very controlling and manipulative. So I have no issue with individuals believing whatever they want to believe. No issues at all by any stretch of the imagination. It's when you get into like the structure of religion, organized religion, that I have an issue with it. But I find that there's a fine line between somebody using faith as a comfort and a support mechanism and a way to be thankful for the smaller things in life, and a way to delude themselves into justifying their own actions or justifying what the fuck is going on in life. Do you know what I mean? You were telling the tale of the non-believer. Thank you very much, Nibrin. Yes, the non-believer. Shun the non-believer. That's me. I was shunned. That was me. I did that. I was the shunner. I was the shunned. You know what I mean? Wait, did Valen just make a joke? Don't know what you're talking about. Should be me? Make a joke? Not a chance. Never. I would never do that by any stretch of the imagination. Good lord. Me and my friends were talking about what theme song we would have if we were in an angry mood or wanting to fight. I don't get in that mood very often because I hate seeing the angry side of myself. It reminds me of your father who chose a rock song which I love by Linkin Park. What have I done? That's fair. That is fair. I don't really get angry. I'm not really an angry person. I get frustrated. I don't get angry. You know what I mean? And a dad joke of that. It's at the end of the world. What are you talking about? I didn't do it. I am not having this by any stretch of imagination. Don't call me a gaslighter. How dare you? Wifey's doing well, thank you. She's very much over being pregnant. Still a few months to go. Oh God, septicus. So it is like, I've met many people in that position where it's like, we've been pregnant, or they have been pregnant for a prolonged period of time, and I am fucking done with it now. It's like, okay, I've got to be here for 9 months. I'm on month 5 and I'm sick of it. It's lost its shine. I'm just aching and I can't move anywhere quickly. Yeah. Checks outside for more signs of the apocalypse. What are you talking about? What are you on about? It was the scandal, the preposterous, the outrage, I tell you. Extremely stressful week, but I'm treating myself to a tiny break with Valen. All up in my business. I see how it is. I've got a croaky voice as well, Paladari. Well, hello there, Paladari. How's this? Does this help relieve some of your tension? Would you like me to relieve some of your tension, Paladari? Is that what's going on? Coming in here and treating yourself to a cheeky bit of Valen vein. I understand. What's going on. Cheeky little devil here. And his brain weasels? What are you talking about? Don't know what you're talking about. Cthulhu is a bit tame for my tastes. Good old shub. On the other hand, certified Eldritch mommy. That is true. That is true. Is it Shub Nagarath? I don't remember my Cthulhu entities. Or my cosmic horror entities. You know? Or on the other hand, more of a handful. All right, yeah, maybe. To be honest here, Drew said me. Pastor was just personifying Twitter to reach the youths. Honestly, Septicus, now you've said it. Yeah. I think that's a fair call. It was very much the fire and brimstone bullshit. When I walk into a church, okay, friends, this is where I draw the line. And do you know what? It's not just a church. Any area, any genre of faith that you want, all right? If I walk into a building of religion, okay, and the people in the congregation have their hands up like this, I immediately draw the line. I'm like, nope, fucking done. Not a fucking chance. I'm out. Absolutely. Oh, you've drawn the line? Why are you drawing the line? What was the line for, Nibrin? Oh, because I'm drawing a line now. You bastards. You bastards. And we mods are queued on keywords. Normally, for those people that are new here, though that line is for when I'm done with the conversation. All right? That line is for when I'm done with the conversation. God damn it. You shits. Fucking moderators. Vic, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Thank you so much for the raid at the very beginning of the stream. I was not prepared for it at all. I didn't even realize we'd been raided until like a minute after I'd been like, oh look, there's my face. Oh shit, we've been raided. Oh fuck. How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I really, really appreciate it. That's very, very kind of you. How was Phasmophobia? How was Phasmophobia? Excuse me. Metal Dice Maiden, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Oh my lordy, where was I? Blurg, exactly. Out here smashing Eldritch Being so that I can get filled up to the 4th dimension. Forget concepts as simple as hands. Exactly. Why not? Why not? Make me airtight tentacle daddy. You know? It's the only way to do it. Every hole should be a goal to a cosmic horror. Do you know what I mean? Speaking of that, so it's good that I was out in public the other day buying myself a new outfit as one does, you know. And I was with a group of friends who were not religious, and I don't know why, but specifically me, I get stopped by Christians and people who are preaching, and it happened to me the other day, and I was like, thank you for your time, but I'm not interested. You're talking to the wrong person. Oh no, Clyde, I get that all the time. I think for me, it's because of the fact that they feel like I need to be saved. It's one of those things, you know, like when people are trying to buy their way into the kingdom of heaven. They want to buy with my soul, because my soul is like finding an entire pre-made block of platinum. Do you know what I mean? A pre-made block of platinum just sat there ready, pre-smelted, ready to just buy your ticket in, but only if you can get your hands on it, you know? And I'm like, no. Well, actually, I'm not like, no. I'm like, cool, let's have the conversation. And then very, very quickly they go, oh, fuck. This guy actually did research. He knows what we're talking about. Shit. Shit. Quick, abandon ship, real quick. Disappear swiftly. You know? Send you the great French debate between a trans person and a religious person. It's 17 seconds. Thank you very much. I'll check that out later. Absolutely. Thank you very much. It's 17 seconds. I love that. I love that. Boom. Done. There you go. There you go. I'm glad you got better reaction with this one than I did last month. How dare. How dare. And the croak madam for snacky snacks after. Absolutely. Absolutely. We've got to have snacky snacks, right? I started going to church when they started getting political and saying we should go to DC and lobby for support of Israel. I was like, no, thank you. Oh, yeah, fuck that noise. Fuck that noise. I stopped going to church when I stopped and questioned. Once upon a time, friends, I was an altar boy. I would go up and do the ding and the presenting of the bread and the wine and all that jazz. I did the whole thing, the whole shenanigans, all of that. I was an altar boy for about 2 years. And then I stopped for a moment and was like, okay, hold on a minute. This doesn't make any sense. Hey, religious people, why does this not make any sense? Oh, none of you have any answers? Huh. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. I remember having a conversation with... I went to a Roman Catholic school as well, Vic Viking. I remember having a conversation with the head of my my college, because it was like a sixth form college, which is like an extension of a high school. And I remember having a conversation with the head of sixth form being like, it was when the tsunami had hit Japan. I remember the tsunami. The tsunami had hit, and people were raising money to send aid, and I was like, hey, I want to do like a waxing, but instead of a waxing, I'm gonna let people like individually pluck hairs from my body, and I'm gonna sell them all off at £1 a piece. And every pound that is like raised will go straight to the raising money for the victims of the tsunami. And I remember having a very hearty debate with the head of the head of sixth form, who was basically saying we shouldn't be associating charity work with pain. And I was like, but isn't the whole point sacrifice? didn't Jeezy Creasy sacrifice himself for our sins? He went through a lot of pain for all of us, so surely we should go through pain to help other people out as well. Come on! He wouldn't let me do it. Shame. He wouldn't let me do it. I was very annoyed by it. I was like, we could charge a £5 a wax strip, a £10 for an epilation, or £1 a hair. And he wouldn't let me do anything. I thought it all out. I planned it all. All right? You know? The mother of 1,000 young. Exactly. That changed point the wrong way. Pregnancy is overrated, can confirm. There is definitely a healthy, beautiful glow to people who get pregnant, where you're just like, oh, you look so good, you know? But yeah, I know that there is a point where you just stop and you're just like, right, I'm fucking done now. I am fucking done now. In other news, I was invited out to lunch with my nonna, but she said that she had to stop at a clothing store, which is nonna speak for I'm buying you clothes and you're going to accept it. That's fair. That's fair. Enjoy the clothes then. Make sure you stop at a clothing store that you like. Because I get it. I'm exactly that kind of person. I'm like, we're going to go do this and you're not going to complain. Let's go. You know? How you doing? I'm doing all right. Thank you very much, Vic. I've had a lurgy just hanging around at the back of my brain for the past couple of weeks. It's not like, it's just like you wake up with a headache or wake up congested. Today is a congestion day. You know, last night was a sore throat, but it's just been like, it's like the lurgy is hitting me one symptom at a time. It's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating, you know? I'm doing things on the side, so if you say this is where I draw the line, I will type that and then figure out what happened. Rude. The cake is a lie. The line cake is a lie in this scenario, for sure. Faz was fun, thanks. Did some Space Marine 2 before that. Ooh. I do enjoy the universe of 40k. It's dark and awful. I also, for those people that don't know, once upon a time, I played not safe work games that I would review from a sex education point of view, and I actually found a Warhammer 40k version of it. Obviously, it's not officially a Warhammer 40k version, but it's definitely a Warhammer 40k version. And it's just like you play an auditor, and you go to a hive world, and your whole thing is to go around the hive world and find out what is going on with bits and pieces, but then there's lots of sexual favors that are offered to you for like bribery and God knows what and stuff like that. It's very, very interesting, but the only real issue I had with it in regards to, obviously the reason why I was doing it was for the Questionable Game Emporium. But there was like shitloads of story, because obviously the world of Warhammer 40k is fucking huge, but there was shitloads of story that before any lewd stuff happened, which was fine for me playing it by myself. But when I'm doing it for something like the Questionable Game Emporium, I was like, no, I need to speed this up a little bit. People want to see the 40k titties. Do you know what I mean? They want to see the 40k titties. They want to do that thing. Wild Danny, how you doing? Can I get a shout out for Wild Danny, please? I'd appreciate that. How was your building roads? No, it wasn't road. It was a thing. You were a 4x4 and you were driving around brum cars. Brum cars, and you got frustrated because you went the wrong way. How was that? Roadcraft. It was something to do with building roads. I knew it was. It was very fun. I'm glad to hear it. People go check out Wild Danny. Wild Danny's a wonderful, wonderful human being. Like I said, and I'd hang out there pretty much every morning, to be fair. Every morning Wild Danny's there, I'm like, oh, Wild Danny's on. I'll pop on for a little bit while I have my cup of tea. You know? Plays the absolute pinnacle of variety streamer. Plays every genre of every game that exists. Absolutely. Glorious being. Go check them out. Go check them out. Why do you feel the most goth when the sun is out? I don't know, but as long as you don't bare your teeth, hiss, and start smoking from your pores, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, I think it's because I'm just a really contrary person, Wild Honey. As soon as it's cold and miserable, I'm like, I just want to wear a t-shirt. As soon as it's fucking warm outside and the sun's out and what have you, I'm like, I want to hide away in the darkness. The darkness of old. Oh, yes. You know? I can't help myself. I got well into like vampire movies and shit. Alan starts the sermon and this guy starts instantly throwing down hailstones. Those snowball types of hailstones that stop faster than it started. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 110%. Do you want the funny thing is, Druidessa Midian? I'm ordained. Not even a word of a lie. I am officially ordained. Instant stress relief. You are very welcome. Very welcome, Paladari. Absolutely. Recently joined. They are not. Thing is, I'll wait for the ads to finish before answering questions from non-subscribers. Going to be a whole week of no teeth on no, Zabadian. Fucking hell. What are they playing at? What the fuck are they playing at, Zabadian? Have they given you a reason as to why it's going to take that long? Jesus Christ, I was an altar boy when I was away on holiday? Really? Team even went to a Roman Catholic school. I was also an altar boy ever since I've since evolved into a woman, so I'm doing much better. That's fair. Absolutely fair, for sure. For some reason they never stopped me in my business casual, but always stop me when I'm in my arch enemy merch or something. It's because, like Septicus, honestly, it's because of the fact that you look like you need saving. The moment that you look evil is the moment they're like, you need saving. I need to save your soul. It is my job, my personal job on this earth to save your soul. And you're like, that's great and everything, but no. Welcome back, friends. Thank you very much for letting me know. If yours is platinum, God knows what mine is. No pun intended, but it must be fucking a gold mine because it's every single time I'm out with a group of friends and me individually get stopped. And I'm like, God fucking damn it, leave me alone. I'm not interested, but I'm not rude about it if that's their religion. I don't care that that's your belief, your beliefs, but don't come and pest me about it. That's the reason why I really like Hinduism, because in Hinduism it is against the religion to preach. It is against their religion to try and convert people, which I fucking love. I think that's a great commandment, effectively, you know. Really enjoying the Satanic Temple because of their movement to protect women's rights and choose by making abortion a protected religious sacrament. Rock and roll move. Absolutely. Absolutely. In fact, in the past, well, since Donald Trump took term, and we're not going to get into politics, I'm just putting a point of reference in there. Since Donald Trump took term, the Satanic Temple has seen their membership grow by almost like 100%, an extra 100% or something like that, by like double so, something like that. I love getting stopped by the Bible Squad. Normally when I'm rocking a big Mjolnir around my neck and listening to heavy screaming music. Yep. Yeah. Absolutely. I think there's part of it that's to do with when people look like they're approachable. Part of it's to do with, I want to save your soul. And part of it's to do with, does that person know more about religion than I do? Because I know I've had several people regret stopping me because I know a hell of a lot about religion. Because I find it fascinating. Even though I don't believe myself, even though I'm not a spiritual person myself, I still find it fascinating. You know? The childhood indoctrination of anything gives me the ick, especially with organized religion. Absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. But the thing, like, I get it, though. Because if you are a religious person, like my parents are very, very religious. They're very, very open-minded. They're very accepting, and they very much take the letter of the law of love your neighbor. No matter what, love your neighbor. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't matter what anything else is, just love your neighbor. Don't judge not lest ye be judged and all that stuff. And the fact of the matter is, they both believe. They are both fully believers. They believe in the Almighty Father. They believe in like loving each other, loving your neighbor, being good towards each other. You know, doesn't matter who they are, doesn't matter what their circumstances are. And they raised me. I wouldn't say it was childhood indoctrination. I know that there is childhood indoctrination, absolutely. But I wouldn't, like, my parents never pressured me about anything. They were just like, we're going to church. There's no one to look after you, so you're going to be coming with us and stuff like that. But when you get to an age where you are able to stay home alone, you are welcome to not come to church if you don't want to go to church. That's okay. That's not a problem. You know? In fact, I was a Christian. I was like a Catholic Christian. Up until the point, because I obviously got baptized because that was the faith that I believed in. I did my first Holy Communion when I was fucking 7 or whatever, 8, something like that. And then there was a group of people in my secondary school that were having confirmation, which is like the next level of Christian inclusivity, or be part of the Christian faith. They were getting confirmed. They were having confirmation. And I was like, I want to have confirmation. I want to have a confirmation. And my dad, I remember very clearly, my dad sat me down. My dad is very, 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 very religious. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely. In fact, for many years, he would go around schools and just talk about religion. Do you know what I mean? Not in a preachy, fucking hell and brimstone kind of way. Just in a, do you know what? Jesus said, love your neighbor. So we should be nice to each other. Do you know what I mean? And he sat me down and he was like, Val, if you want confirmation, that is cool. That is not a problem at all. But you need to know that confirmation is like confirming that you are a Christian person. And I know that you have struggled with your faith in the past. So just make sure that before you definitely want to go for confirmation and stuff like that, that is something you want to do. That is something that you personally want. You want to confirm that you are part of the Catholic faith. You want to confirm that this is what you believe in. And that you like are going to go to church and you're going to raise your family in, when you have a family, you're going to raise them in a Christian values. Like that's what confirmation's about. And it was like, oh, I was doing it because all of my friends were doing it. But actually, now I sit and think about it, that's not really good for me. That's not really what I want. Do you know what I mean? That's not really what I'm about. And he was like, well, then confirmation's not really for you. And that's okay. That's not a problem. It doesn't stop us loving you anymore. And it was at that point where I was like, oh shit, actually, I don't believe in any of this shit. I don't believe in any of this stuff. I'm just, yeah, all right, fuck. There you go. And now I'm the only non-religious person in my family. Jigglypuff, Jigglypuff. You're a confirmed heretic, Jester Fraud. I can see that. I can see that by the Jigglypuff with my bloody face on it. God damn it. All right. I'm great for this team. Septicuse, you take it easy. Thank you so much for popping by, you beautiful being. Go and do what you need to do. Go hug the wife, go to the gym, and then hug the wife again. I love this. I love your public displays of affection. I don't even know if you're still here, but I love your public displays of affection. Go forth and I enable this and encourage it. Absolutely. Absolutely, you beautiful being. So yeah, so I do understand that childhood indoctrination is a thing with religions, absolutely. But I wouldn't say that every religion indoctrinates their children. Because I don't think that I was indoctrinated in any way, shape, or form. My parents always gave me the option. They always, like, gave me the ability to explore my own faith and religion and what have you. There were people in my life that tried to. But because of the freedom that I was given, I always had the confidence to just tell them to fuck themselves, basically. You know. Recently, yeah, joined Tiny Temple. That was it. That was it. Why? Because proof denies faith, and without faith, God is nothing.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to it.
I am Christian, but I piss off the hypocritical ones by telling them that by preaching hate they are behaving as a mercenary of the devil. And that's why I'm not on speaking terms with my mother's parents.
That's fair.
Teehee.
To be fair, Kels, I would my one, the only one that I ever really go in for is judge not lest ye be judged. Look, it sounds like you're judging somebody, but you're gonna get judged in heaven by God if you judge people. It says so in the Bible. You judging people? It sounds like you're judging people. Sounds like you're being judgmental. You know, thank you very much, 100 Little Pandas. I appreciate that. Heebie-jeebies and his 12 boyfriends. Yeah. There was definitely some homoeroticism going in there for sure. Is that just because they knew you'd get off on it? Maybe. Who knows? I was approached on the beach one time in Florida because I have a lot of tattoos, and they were asking if I'd been saved. And I said yes, because I'm a Christian, just don't believe in forcing my beliefs on others, down others' throats. I don't belong in a church because of the politics of it all, but I had a whole discussion with them and let them pray for me. They totally didn't believe that I was saved. I took their disrespect and sent them on their way. Absolutely. That's what happens. I mean, there's a meme that goes around quite a lot of the time or what have you, but it's a classic scenario of if Jesus was alive in this day and age, the vast majorities of Christians would be hurling abuse at him. If Jesus Christ, as we understand him, as dictated by the Bible, was alive in this day and age, the vast majority of Christians of the world would fucking hate him. Call him too woke. Too much of a snowflake. You know? Crucifixion is a miserable way to die. It was the whole thematic purpose of putting him on the cross in the first place. Crucifixion causes a slow strangulation. Yeah, I fully know what crucifixion does. Absolutely. Absolutely. Southlaw, it's awful. It was designed to be awful because it was designed as a this is what will happen to you if you don't behave. You know what I mean? Fear tactics. Old school Roman fear tactics. That's what comes to going to London. It definitely does, Vic. Absolutely. First trimester, both was easy peasy. Around month 6, I was over it already. And with the miniest, I was pregnant for the entirety of summer. So not only was I over it, but I was also literally hot. Oh, God, that's awful. What a pain in the ass. What a pain in the hoop. Jesus. To be fair, it takes a while to understand the depraved depths of Slaanesh. We'll go for feeling sensation. Funnily enough, when I did get into Warhammer 40k, I was all about the Dark Eldar. I didn't even realize what hedonism was back then, but I was all about the Dark Eldar. All about those dirty little fucks, you know. Val is a natural born true goth. Yes, Druid Esminian. Which was hilarious because there's been many. I go out and I dress what the fuck I want to wear. As you all know, I dress in whatever the fuck I want to dress in all the fucking time because I fucking like it. And I always get called a goth from your average person in the street. But then I also get called, like, people ask what's wrong with me. If somebody's alternative and I'm not as alternative as they expect me to be, they're like, "Are you all right? You all right? You just don't look very. You look very normal today." And I'm like, I'm wearing clothes that I wanted to wear. I remember going to an alternative event and getting out of the car, and I was wearing yoga pants, boxing shoes, the high top boxing shoes, and my white Twitch hoodie because I'd been driving for 2.5 hours. And I got out of the car and was like, right, cool, I'm at the event. I need to go work out. I need to go get changed, go do these bits and pieces. Okay, I'm going to go do this stuff. Was walking through the door and there was some alternative people that I actually knew. They were having a cigarette outside. And I walked by. I was like, all right, how's it going? They were like, Valen, you all right? You're looking very normal. And I was like, I've just done a 2.5 hour drive. I'm not going to do that in leather fucking trousers. I'm not going to walk around wearing spandex while I'm sat in the car for 2.5 hours. What the actual fuck? What the fuck? Do you know what I mean? When I say yoga pants, I mean like the baggy harem pants. Do you know what I mean? Can you even sneak in full plate? Good question, Nibrin. Good fucking question. Absolutely. Me and Apollo have a sacred red beef. I'm a fist fight that man at the first opportunity I can, only to assume the reason he hasn't made himself known is the oracle told him about the prophetic be done. Maybe, absolutely. Goldfish, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Glorious goldfish galore. Love your name. Rowena told me I was going to commit a felony, and I didn't want to disappoint, but all I could manage to do was steal a music stand from a local college. What should I do? How can I be more criminal? Maybe there's something evil that I can do to some cows in a nearby farm field. I mean, you could. The other thing you could do, Glorious Goldfish Galore, is play something like, there's a computer game called Overlord, where you play as a dark, demonic overlord of evil. You could get some inspiration from there. I seem to remember it to do with, like, I don't know, stealing sheep or something. You know what I mean? Friends, don't steal sheep. If you really want to commit a felony, Glorious Goldfish Galore, if you want to break the law, then the thing that you should be doing is using a VPN to get around the Online Safety Act. Don't do that. Don't do that, friends. That's illegal. Don't do that. Time to go to bed now. See you later, Jester Rod. I've left a picture of my nails in Discord, which are quite fancy and bright for me. I love this, Jester Rod. I will happily check them out.
Panda to Mango. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Sheepies.
All the sheepies. We watched Black Sheep in the Discord last Halloween, and that was a trip. That was an eye-opening experience, right? No worries, Vic. You do what you need to do. They could not get the repair correctly. To get it correctly, they need to refill the plastic to match the roof of my mouth again. Oh, fuck's sake, Zabadian. I'm so gutted that you're being fucking messed around like this, buddy. That's a fucking nightmare. Fucking nightmare. God damn it. Heavy screaming music and Christianity can go well together. Stripper used the Bible as inspiration. Yeah, Stripper did. Stripper were a Christian rock band. As were POD. If anyone remembers POD. Love this conversation started because I proclaimed my mother in innocent nature being Christian. Yeah, absolutely. These things happen. We go with every tangent there is. You know how it is, Kels. Absolutely. How's it going, Faboon? How you doing? I'm confirmed. That worked. I mean, I'm saying that my dad gave me the option for it. Do you know what I mean? He was very open and respectful. My parents always have been, you know. I wish someone sat me down like that, because I did my confirmation because it was important to my parents and I was promised money. So technically I was bribed, but I have never believed. Yeah, that's a real fucking... Yeah, absolutely. I'm not Christian, but I'm a confirmed bachelor. It's not really what I want. I'm only a bachelor because I was stopped from loving
Panda to Mango. Panda to it. Panda to it.
Married and shit.
The main thing I remember about Jesus was that he spoke well of people who were scammed out of livestock. For he who is fleeced among you is the one who is great.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. When you actually look at Jesus's actions in the Bible, as declared by the Bible, you know, the vast majority of it is excessively left-wing. Don't money launder. Don't focus on riches to the sake of to forsake your morality. Love your neighbor like you love yourself. Don't do anything to your neighbor that you wouldn't do to yourself, and don't accept anything that you wouldn't do to your neighbor. You know, he was just very, very left-wing. He was very woke. You know what I mean? It's like he was also Jewish from Western Asia, not a white man. And once again, I reiterate the fact that the reason why Jesus is depicted as a white man throughout the entirety of Western culture is because of the fact that the Pope turned around to Leonardo da Vinci and went, "Who's that guy you've been painting?" And Leonardo da Vinci went, "It's Jesus Christ. It's our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. It's definitely not my gay lover. It is not my homosexual lover. It is Jesus Christ." And the Pope went, "Yeah, that looks like Jesus Christ because he's a white man. Cool. I want you to paint that everywhere in the entirety of Rome. That sounds great. That sounds wonderful. Cool. Paint Jesus everywhere. So the depiction, as we understand it, of Jesus Christ is the homosexual lover of Leonardo da Vinci. Fucking love it. Jesus was always a hippie. He was. Abso-fucking-lutely. Basically lost every friend I had before my late teens and strained and lost relationships with family by leaving my faith. But then again, it was a cult. Then you are better off without them, to be honest with you, Jester. I was never given a choice. I was Christian as a baby, then baptized again as a preteen after having a dream about my great nana saying goodbye. She had not long passed. You were baptized again? Did they give you a reason for it? Because that could go one of two ways. That could have been like, oh, that's really kind of, your seeing can go to heaven. Let's baptize you again to reaffirm your faith. Or it could be, you are seeing dead people. Ah, fear. You'd seen evil. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, okay. Not just a child missing their grandparent. No, definitely not. No. Okay. If you have faith in medical science, you wouldn't want it to be... Wouldn't you want to be indoctrinated? Is that a pun? Goldfish. Is that a pun? Are you punning on me? When someone's pressuring Valen, I can quite imagine young Valen telling people where to go and how quickly to get there. Very young Valen was very compliant. I was just like, okay, I didn't really want to get in trouble. Do you know what I mean? I was a relatively good kid. As I hit teenage years, I was just like, I'm going to find the boundaries of every boundary I can. To the point where the school rules that were printed in our journals said girls are not allowed to wear makeup.
Panda to it. Panda to it.
Tea and cake or death.
Little red cookbook. I'll have the vegetarian, please. There you go, Mr. Hitler. Thank you very much, Razar, for the 100 little panderings. How you doing? Yeah, so it's like girls are not allowed to wear makeup. So I wore makeup, and it was like, you can't wear makeup, Valen. And I was like, I can, because it says girls are not allowed to wear makeup, but I'm a boy. So, and they were like, shit, he got us there. Fuck, we've never had to deal with this before. No worries, Druid. That's me. You take it easy, you beautiful bean. That sounds like a nice life. I've been chained to 3, maybe 4 partners, so I can't remember the lifestyle now. Many Christians do indoctrinate, though. The only branch of it that specifically says not to is the Quakers. I mean, this is where the whole dynamic of indoctrination is. Like, where is the line? And this isn't a question that we're going to be able to answer because I think it's different for every person. But where is the line between indoctrination and raising your children faithfully? And when I say faithfully, I mean as in you fully believe in that religion. You believe in that religion. You believe that there is a God. You believe that there is a connection between that deity and you as an individual. You believe in the faith and the fact that there is a heaven and a hell, or there is an afterlife. And the thing is, you believe in all of these things. And most importantly, you love your fucking kids. And you want your kids to be saved because you believe, as a human being, you in yourself believe. That's indoctrination. Is it though? Because if you yourself believe that you only ever want the best for your children, you want their souls to be saved because you believe in the soul. You believe in the fact that after death, there is a heaven and there is a hell, and you want to do everything that is good for your kid. There's a difference between like indoctrination, as in I am brainwashing the fuck out of you because you need to be controlled, which is what I see indoctrination as. And I am trying to do the absolute best for you because I love you as a child. Just because the parent was indoctrinated as well doesn't make it not an indoctrination. Right, hold on. We're going to have to... This is going to get... Indoctrination definition. The Cambridge Dictionary, that'll do. The process of repeating an idea or belief to someone until they accept it without criticism or question. You see, that's where I disagree with the difference between indoctrination and thingy. Like, I was raised in the religious faith. I was raised as a Catholic, but I was never told not to criticize, and I was never told not to question. It was not hammered into me to a point of, you cannot ever question this because this is the only answer that you will ever fucking do. It was a case of, that's an interesting question. Let's talk about that. Let's look at that. Let's view it from a Christian point of view. Let's view it from an analytical point of view, but within the idea of the fact that there is faith, there is an understanding, there is bits and pieces. Do you know what I mean? But that's not what you just said. Okay. Then we'll take that as a maybe a miscommunication on my part. But like, I think there is a clear difference between indoctrination, as in this is the way things are, and you will never question that. And I want to do what's best for you, because I believe in the soul, and I believe that I want to save your soul, and I want you to understand, like, I believe in the deity that rules over all things, and I want you to believe in that deity as well. I'm not going to stop you from questioning, but I want you to believe in the deity because that's what I believe. I believe that they are going to save us. I believe that they look after our souls. They believe that they govern what is right and what is wrong on a moral and spiritual kind of way, you know? Which is the reason why I have no issue with faith. But I do have an issue with religion, like organized religion, because the system of control, you are not allowed to question this shit. You've got to do what you're told. No questions asked. I have an issue with. And the relationship between an individual and their faith, I do not have an issue with. You know, and their deity. I'm wearing clothes, that's why I'm worried about you. Rude. Rude. As someone who was also grew up Catholic, it's very odd to go from being told to love your neighbor and treat others how you want to be treated, all through childhood, and then having the same people who told me wonder why I support organization and politics that aim to help people. Yeah, it's an interesting one, Dancing Nerd, for sure. Rather than me, you cheeky devil, come here for 3 months. How you doing, you beautiful?
Srab one shimmy, srab one shimmy, srab one shimmy, srab one shimmy.
All of the shimmies. All of the shimmies, you cheeky devil. I should now inscribe a nipple in the mirror vein. Right down at the bottom here. I have your name on the mirror vein. Mean to get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, do I look rough? God damn, do I make rough look good? Ooh, sexy. Ooh, yes, meow. You know? You know? As someone who grew up Catholic, is very odd to, yeah, exactly, going from love your neighbor and then people being like, why are you doing these things to help other people? And it's like, because you said love your neighbor. Interestingly enough, Dancing Nerd, when I was in London, I went to this crypt underneath the St. Pancras church, and that had been transformed into like a meditative place. And the guy who organized it, or one of the people that organized it, ended up having a big conversation with me about not necessarily like loving your neighbor and stuff. Where was I going with this? Oh, that was it. They were talking about how the fact they used to be a teacher, and some of the time they taught out in Bali, but they were also a teacher in the UK, or they used to be a teacher in the UK. And they found it really, really interesting that they would do similar sort of workshops with young people, and then workshops with adults. And young people, like children in school, when asked what they should like idolize, what they should aim towards, the things that they should value in life, it always gravitated towards kindness and helpfulness, and looking out for each other and being there for people that need you. But when it came to adults, it came to more doom and gloom stuff, like making sure that you're financially secure, making sure that like you yourself are covered and like your immediate loved ones are covered, but after that doesn't really matter, you know, or doing what's right for the business and stuff like that. And he was like, we had this big conversation. And he was just like, it's really interesting to see that children focus on kindness. They focus on, when asked about, obviously children are cruel as shit if you actually go into the courtyard and stuff, but when asked about like what they should or shouldn't be doing and stuff like that and looking at in life, they focus on kindness. They focus on beauty. They focus on those like nicer qualities, whereas adults don't. Adults focus on what's immediately in their immediate vicinity and nothing else. What aligns with their personal views and nothing else.
Pander to my ego, pander to it, pander to it!
Children don't have to worry about survival.
A fair point. They don't have to worry about survival. So is that what it is? Is it that we all think about kindness and happiness and what have you, and then it just gets beaten out of us through life? Metaphorically beaten out of us, and sometimes literally beaten out of us. You know? They don't have to think about where they're going to eat, how they're going to do bits and pieces, but because of the cruelty of life, it gets taken out of us. You know? It's an interesting philosophy. A harsh reality of life. Potentially. But then saying that, I don't know. Maybe that's for some people. I still do kind things just because they're kind. Because it's the thing that should be done. You know? I don't know. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one for sure. There's a lot of padding going on, and they would use wool and linen to make it quieter. Like, it's heavy, but people are really nimble in it too. Oh, interesting. Overlord is great. The minions are so charming. I really enjoyed Overlord and Overlord 2. I had a massive fan of. I had played Overlord 1 at one point on stream, and people just weren't interested. And it's like, that's fair enough. Not a game that people like to watch. Entirely fair. Entirely fair. After all, armored individuals need to be able to fight on the ground as well as they could on a horse. Absolutely, for sure. Steal the sheep. Mini pan. Exactly. I love how you all band together to educate me on plate armor. There you go. You see, we've got enthusiasts in the chat, nibbering. You know. I remember being called a heathen because I shut down a judgmental performative Christian. Yep, that sounds about right. Because they always do. Like, those sort of people, those kind of, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be just Christians, but it does tend to be predominantly Christians in the Western world. Which is, if you are finding somebody that is particularly judgmental, the moment that you try and shut them down, they have nothing to come back at you for. So they throw insults in order to, if they can't convince you or do one better than you with logical, theological argument, the best thing that they can do is throw insults and slurs and God knows what else in order to discredit your point of view. I can't win on logic. I can't win in the debate. So I'm going to try and discredit your points and discredit how your character so that nobody believes you. They're going to believe me. Even though your points are better, they're going to believe me because your character has been discredited, you know? So it happens with politics as well. I think I made that too subtle. Too subtle, Jester Fraud. Absolutely.
Pander to my ego. Pander to it. Pander to it.
Do not fall for those dark elders, Zeno. Their hedonism is only fear of being consumed by Slanesh. Embrace their non-binary finy gloriousness.
I never fear it. I love the Dark Eldar. Do not fall for those dark... No, absolutely. Get involved. Get involved. Succumb to the sexiness. Yeah, that's right. They're Cenobite elves. Cenobite space elves. That's what they are. Get involved. Jesus was a communist wanker. I mean, come on. Feeding the poor with shared food. Uplifting the downtrodden. Sounds commie to me. I mean, to be fair. It does, you know. Wasn't it Michelangelo? It might have been Michelangelo Kells. Maybe I'm getting my artists mixed up. My brain is very jammy. I feel like the line is drawn where resistance is met. Yeah, that's fair. Just because the parents indoctrinate. Yeah. Induct is to be instructed, which is less free willy. still indoctrination because the road to hell is paved with good intentions. That makes me feel a bit uncomfortable. It's still indoctrination. Are you saying that basically if you raise your child with any religious inclination, then it's indoctrination? Is that the argument? I'm letting my children make their own decisions when it comes to religion. I was raised as a Baptist. I now have nothing to do with faith. Yeah. Yeah. Well, my parents let me choose. They were just like, we'll show you, much like every good parent out there, they will do their absolute best for you. Because I know, and I say every good parent because I know that there are plenty of parents out there that are not good parents. But every good parent will raise their children in the best way they possibly can, and support them in the best way they possibly can, and show them life in the best way that they possibly can, you know? But allow them to make their own decisions. You know? Doesn't have to be literally told not to question, but that is what indoctrination is. You were not indoctrinated by your parents, but parents can indoctrinate out of good intentions. I think I see what you're saying, Finley, but that isn't what the definition of indoctrination is. The definition of indoctrination was to forcefully repeat something so that they are never so that they do not get criticized or questioned ever. Teaching that religion is real is indoctrination, at least until the kid is old enough to question it themselves. No, I disagree. That's just guiding your children. In the same way that teaching children that there is no God is guiding your children. If you are not a faithful person, it's guiding your children in the best way you possibly can. And if the best way you possibly can is because you believe in X, Y, or Z, then that's because you believe in X, Y, or Z. Just like I don't believe in X, Y, and Z, and therefore I wouldn't push that. But there's definitely been like children in my life where they have been raised non-religious and have then started questioning about religion, and then giving them the freedom to question about that religion and their choices and their faith and what have you. Can I get some context on the sex question, Redeem? Oop. I'm tempted, but I don't want to format a question poorly or misunderstand any specifics. What even qualifies? Any question about sex, Safon? Any question about sex? I am a sex educator, and if you want to use your channel points to redeem a question about sex, either I will answer it straight up based on the knowledge that I have, or we'll look into it for sure. That's the reason why it's there, and the reason why the question is there, so that we can have the ability to explore these things for sure. That's why I like Shinto. It teaches kindness and community at all ages. Yeah. Once you have enough to live comfortably, you should be kind to others. And a lot of forms of kindness don't cost much. This is true. This is very, very true. Other cultures don't have the harsh realities of life. It's very much taught mentally. How do you mean, Sway? How do you mean? Empathy seems to be lost with time by some. I wouldn't want to be less empathetic, but damn, would life be easier? Oh, God. If I didn't have my morals, I would be far more successful. If I wasn't an ethical, moralistic individual, I would be a far more successful person. Successful financially. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I am under no delusion about that. Falls into indoctrination again, doesn't it? I remember when I turned 16, my dad sat me down and said, the next step to your life is about working and paying taxes, and then you die. I was like, why? We get one life. Why do we live, work, and die? Then we, realistically speaking, we should say that all parenthood is indoctrination. If that's the way we're angling it, of the way that you raise your children is indoctrination. Do you know what I mean? I like to think that I lead a kind life. I have a career that does good. I'm nice to everyone that I can be and try to love everyone. It feels like a weird thing to say about yourself, but I am a good person. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody here that isn't a good person. At their core, at the very least, you know. I have Dark Eldar opinions, but I'm now busy. I need 30 minutes in PowerPoint. Amazing. Amazing. I have my own philosophy that I will never trust a person who has to announce that they are a good Christian or a good person. They are wolves in sheep clothing. That is a very good thing to have. Like, if somebody has to announce that they're a good person, no, trust me, I'm a good person, then it's like, why do you feel like you need to say that? In exactly the same way, Duchess Demona, where I was driving down the motorway and there was a giant tanker in front of me that said, this tanker does not contain hazardous materials. I was immediately like, why do you have to say that you don't have hazardous materials on there? If there's nothing dangerous inside the tanker, why do you have to announce it? All right? Why do you have to announce that there's definitely no hazardous materials in it? I get it. Absolutely. With any religion, without question, the last bit is important. If you don't accept the truth, if you don't accept any truth but your own. So, my brain's probably a bit too gooey for this. So, like, if someone was raised Catholic, for example, and they had a child that then converted to Hinduism, no, that's not quite right. My brain is like circling around the point I want to like question. Not a point I want to make, but the question I want to make. And I'm not quite grasping it. If you raise them with religion as a fact, then yes. If you raise them to know that there is opinion only, no. But to religious people, religion is a fact. And they're wrong. I mean, I'm not a religious person by any stretch of the imagination. Like, I'd have no concept of deities or other things, but there's still no proof to say that there isn't. The burden of proof is on the religious person to say that there is religion. But you can't say that a person's beliefs are wrong. Because for all we know, they could be right. There's no proof to say otherwise. Big convo today. Certainly seems that way, Brutal Sue. Yeah, welcome on in. How you doing? How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Brutal Sue, please? Strawberry Sensation, how you doing? How's it going, you beautiful bean? They're wrong in your opinion. Their opinions are different. But there is no proof either way to say that any and every faith could be correct. Do you know what I mean? People go check out Brutal Sue. They're glorious and spectacular. They play a lot of spooky games. And yeah, they're just a fun person. Fun person to be around. We raided them a little while ago. It was good to hang out there again. It'd been a while. I found the truest mark of a proper Christian is humility. So anyone who feels the need to announce it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, for sure. It's not guiding when you're saying that a belief is true fact to a child who is relying on you for an explanation of the world. But it is. Because that is the truth to them. And I think this is when you turn around and like the difference between truth and fact You can say their religion is wrong. It's pretty much all of them conflicting with itself. Absolutely. But you can't... No, you can say their religion is wrong. You can say that you believe their religion to be wrong. But until we die, none of us are going to know. Like, there's no way to know until you're dead. And I'm a non-religious person. I believe that when we die, that's it. Go into ground, become mush. That's all there is to it, as far as I'm concerned. But until we die, there's no way to know left, right, or center. Do you know what I mean? But I would say that there's a difference between truth and fact. Truth, well, fact, let's start with fact. Fact is a science-based thing. This is a fact because of scientific experimentation and evidence as backed up by X, Y, or Z. You know? Truth is a matter of perspective. And perspective is different for every person. I once read a book, and I cannot for the life of me find this book since I have read it, but I have definitely read this book. When I was like 14, I read a book. It had 7 chapters in it. And each chapter was exactly the same scene. Exactly the same scene. It was in a medieval court, a fantasy-style court. And each chapter in the book was from a different person's perspective. You had the jester's perspective, the king's perspective, the knight's perspective. Exactly the same scene, spelled out in 7 different ways, because that was what was true to those people. That was what was true to those people. And I understand the anti-religion, because I am very much anti-religion. I'm nothing against faith, but I'm very much anti-religion. But I also understand it from having come from a religious perspective of being a parent and being like, I have a child who I love more than anything that this world will ever know. And I want them to be safe and saved, and I want them to know what I know. I want to guide them in the ways of goodness that I possibly could. And if your truth is a religion, whatever religion that may be, if your truth is a faith, a connection between you and a deity, whether that be Christianity, whether that be the goddess Mother Earth, whether that be Hinduism, whether that be fucking old Norse beliefs, whatever that religion may be.
Hand it to my ego, hand it to it, hand it to it!
While indoctrination is specifically defined as educating someone to believe something is inarguably true and may not be questioned, general usage these days tends towards the implication that such education includes strong additional penalties, such as punishment or shunning, to cement the belief unquestioningly.
Then we need to be more careful about our use of words. I understand that the meanings of things can change and evolve as language is forever changing. But we need to be careful about our use of, like, if we're talking about indoctrination as in you are never allowed to criticize or question, that's a completely different thing to thingy. But I get your point. There is the manipulation. That's where the cult belief comes in. That's where the cult mentality comes in. Which is like, you can believe things. It's kind of like, fuck, what are they called? The religious sect in America who live without electricity and without the internet, who usually have chin beards. And like the Amish, thank you very much. Isn't it the no, not the Mormons, isn't it the Amish who, like, when their children come of age, they are sent out into the world for a year, and it's like, go out, explore the world, and if you, after 12 months, if after a year you choose to come back to us, then you are welcome back here, but go and explore life. Do you know what I mean? And I'm like, that's fucking great. But I fully understand that going from a world where there is no electricity, there is no running water, there is no thingy, and you've got a very specific community that you are very, very used to, and then you go into the big wide world. The big wide world is fucking terrifying. Not only that, there's the constant threat, as Razor was just pointing out, the constant threat of if you choose to accept this big wide world, then you are shunned from everything that you've ever known. They're also not baptized until they make that choice. Which I get it. It's like we want to live our lives this way in a very, very specific way, but we don't want to deny our kids the experiences of like called Ramspringer. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. It's like go out into the world, go experience life. If that's for you, then fucking brilliant. That's great. That's fantastic. But if it's not for you, then you are welcome to come back to us and we'll have you. But if it is for you, you will be forever shunned from our entire community. Yeah, they're going into a world where there's no social safety net, no knowledge of the world at all, no security whatsoever. It's the illusion of choice. Well, it's not an illusion of choice because there's many of them that make that choice. There's many of them that still make that choice, that make that decision. Do you know what I mean? I think it's like, if I remember correctly, it's something like an 80% of the Amish come back to the Amish community. But there's still 20%. And given how many people fucking leave, there's still like 20% of them that leave for good. You know? I would argue it's the same illusion that present whenever you start start life anew, no matter the context. Yeah, if you just like leave everything, and the temptation to do that has definitely reared its head in my life many, many, many times, where I just fucking go. Do you know what I mean? But it's still a choice. Yeah, it's a heavily weighted choice. I would say it's a potentially even highly unfair choice. But I wouldn't say it was an illusion of choice, because there's still the choice there. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, do you take the left corridor or the right corridor in a Dungeons & Dragons campaign? Well, they both lead to the same room because that's what I've got written out. Do you know what I mean? That's the illusion of choice. But yeah, I think I get what you were meaning, Finley. But yeah, absolutely. It's like, you have a choice. It's heavily weighted in our favor, but it's a choice. You know, highly unfair. Yeah. Highly unfair is definitely a better way of putting it, for sure. It's like taking somebody from like the fucking 1600s or what have you, or even like the fucking take a medieval peasant and throwing them into New York and going, go on, enjoy yourself for a year. Medieval peasants like, what the fuck is going on? What is happening here? Jesus Christ. I don't have shit on my shoes. Oh, shit. Oh, people aren't throwing fecal matter out of their windows. Ah, shit. What is this? Take me back. This is all very confusing and scary. You know? I'd rather have a crappy choice than none. Yeah, exactly. Also think of they helped me tremendously in difficult times, so I want to give it to my child too. Yeah, absolutely, Floral Goats, 110%. I find comfort and solace in this religion. I find somewhere I can belong, and I find comfort, and I find a security blanket, and I find a way to deal with my trauma, and I find ways to make sense of life, the bits of life that I don't fully understand. This is what has provided that comfort for me. I want to be able to give that same comfort, that same lovingness, that same inclusiveness, that same sense of belonging to my child. Yeah, exactly. The Amish are very accepting about people not wanting to stick around. Yeah. I think, like you say, it's highly unfair because the difference between the Amish way of life and the rest of the world's, especially in the Western world's way of life, is so fucking different that it is a culture shock, if nothing else. Fucking hell, I had a culture shock going from the United Kingdom to America, and we speak the same language. You know what I mean? We speak the same language and have very, very similar cultures, but there is still a culture shock there, you know? So it's definitely a choice, but it's a whole thing. Now I hear Amish Paradise in my head. Oh my god. Same. If a child is brought up being told that something is fact, it's going to take them a long time to even think that it could be questioned. As somebody that was raised being told that God was fact, I disagree with that. I understand where you're coming from, though, Frankie D. I understand where you're coming from. Because I think that if you are brought up in an echo chamber, no matter what that echo chamber may be, if you are brought up in an echo chamber, then it's going to take you a long time to even question that. And do you know what, Frankie D? There's a really good example that I can give you in this scenario, actually. And I think that actually backs up your point a little bit. I watched a documentary on neo-Nazis about fucking 10 years ago. A long time ago. And it was a brutal watch. It was a very, very hard watch, but I watched it. And there was these two twin girls who were very Aryan, and their entire job, they were quite famous. I can't remember what they're called off the top of my head now, but they were quite famous. And they would travel around neo-Nazi America doing neo-Nazi songs. And they were like young teenagers, do you know what I mean? They were like 12, 13, you know? They would travel around neo-Nazi America and singing neo-Nazi songs. And it might even have been a Louis Theroux documentary, thinking about it. It might even have been a Louis Theroux documentary. But I remember there being... They did interviews with a lot of the community, and a lot of the community were very difficult people. Like one of the statements that I think the grandfather of the family gave was, "I like shooting cans, Mexicans." Do you know what I mean? That was the kind of upbringing that they had. But Louis Theroux asked the twin girls about what they thought about black people. And their mother was very anti-black people. Very, very anti-black people. It was it's making me angry just thinking about it. But the answer the two girls gave, despite the fact that they would sing racist songs, they would go around town to town singing racist songs, when they were directly asked, "What do you think about black people?" the answer that these two twin girls that have been brought up in neo-Nazi culture, they were like, "Well, we don't know. We've never met black people. We've never met them, so I don't know what to think about them." Now, it turns out, after the documentary and what have you, bits and pieces, the grandmother, who was not a neo-Nazi but had found herself in that position, took the two girls and left and basically got away from that entire thing. And there was lots of legal problems and battles and stuff, but she did manage to get the two girls away from that. But yeah, it was interesting, because I see what you mean in regards to like the indoctrination. It's like you are brought up by neo-Nazis, thinking that anybody who isn't white Aryan is evil and wrong. And like to put it into perspective, and no, I don't really want to say that. It could be quite triggering for people. Yeah, I don't want to go into that. I don't want to go into that just yet. But it was an interesting perspective to see these two girls who were brought up in an extremely neo-Nazi, extremely racist, bigoted environment, to be directly asked, "What do you think about this this race of people that you are singing nasty things about?" And they were like, "Well, we sing the songs because it makes everyone happy, but we don't actually know because we've never met a black person." You know, but they were definitely brought up that way. So yeah, it's an interesting one, because they were told this is fact, this is fact, this is fact. But then I also don't know, to say that, Frankie D, I don't know how long they were questioning that. Do you know what I mean? They were told that black people are evil. They were told that Mexicans were evil. They were told that gay people are evil. I don't know how long it was between them being told that this was all fact versus when they actually started questioning it. And maybe it was just the question. They'd never really thought about the idea of meeting a black person because they'd never met a black person before themselves until the interviewer, it could have been Louis Theroux actually, like straight up asked them what do they think about it, and they were like, oh actually, I don't know, I've never really thought about it. You know what I mean? That one statement, by the way, that one statement gave me so much hope for humanity. That one statement of just being like, turning around to neo-Nazi twins that are neo-Nazi celebrities and just being told, oh, I don't know, I've never met a black person. I was like, fucking hell, there's actually hope. There's actually hope, you know? We also need to be careful of criticizing all religion through the lens of evangelical Christianity. Absolutely. And we're not, by any stretch of imagination, floral goats. I'm talking about Christianity generally because it's the religion that I'm most familiar with. But I am very well aware that the growth of religion starts with, like, all religions are as bad as each other when it comes to the more extreme versions of them. Absolutely. Absolutely. Funny how people can drop the fallacy of Santa when it's told it's not true because logic, but struggle when it comes to Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But that's, yeah, to a certain degree. To a certain degree, for sure. How you doing, Chunk? How's it going? Can I get a shout out for Classic Chunk, please? Darling moderators. Darling moderators. I feel a threat to losing all your family and friends is enough to make people stay. Kind of fair, but also not. Yeah. Highly unfair was definitely a better way of putting it, for sure. It's hailing just as I was going to do guarding. No, Frankie D, no. People go check out my dear friend Classy Chunk. Classy Chunk has found his new dopamine mining game, Mine Mogul, who is a glorious, glorious time. He's my housemate and a fun place to be. A fun place to be. I love hanging out there. I'm there pretty much every stream, for sure. For sure. Funnily enough, just getting ready to go to church. Yeah. Although you're going to meet a friend, right? As opposed to going to a service. No criticism if you are. I'm pretty sure you're not a religious type yourself, but you know. Who knows? Immediately give the peasant a Carolina Reaper. Welcome to the future. Look at the wonders of agriculture now. Yeah, Jesus Christ. That would be a trial by fire, quite literally. You know? What happens if the medieval person was neurodivergent and finally gets loose? Could happen if that neurodiversity always existed. I mean, yeah, I was about to say neurodiversity definitely always has. But I don't think neurodiversity would really matter if you are put in a position like that. Fear would be your first reaction, because we all fear the unknown until we get over that fear and become inquisitive about it. You know. Fear of the unknown is an inherent evolutionary trait. It's a survival tactic above and beyond most things. Do you know what I mean? The question is whether we have grown as people to get past that fear reaction to then becoming have our natural reaction be inquisitiveness. You know. And in medieval world, fear was definitely a much more worthwhile thing to hold on to. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of pressure that keeps people stuck in abusive families or relationships. Absolutely. Yeah. It was one of the reasons why, like, when it comes to abusive relationships and stuff like that, like, people get isolated very, very quickly. It's because then it's like, you're the only person you can depend on is me. So then I'm going to be the only person you can depend on, even when something goes horribly wrong. Someone was raised by a racist bigots. I can shamefully admit that this is my experience. Thankfully, I've done a lot of unlearning and growing since. Yeah. Also therapy, lots and lots of therapy. Still catching myself falling back into old teaching sometimes. Absolutely. And that's, I think it was one of the differences, one of the really important differences between, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Intrusive thoughts and actual opinions. Intrusive thoughts are the thoughts that you've been brought up to believe through society, through families, through whatever your upbringing has been. Intrusive thoughts are there from friends, family, society, culture, everything. The first thing that pops into your head is your intrusive thought. The second thing that pops into your head is your genuine opinion. So, for example, if you were raised by racists, for example, and somebody of a different ethnicity comes down the street, the first thing that pops into your head will be what you have been brought up to believe, which is racist comment. The second thing that pops into your head is your actual opinion, which is, I would like to think, I can't believe I just thought that. What the fuck is wrong with me? You know? And I've definitely been a victim of intrusive thoughts before. Like that. And it's just like, fucking hell. And sometimes, I mean, it hasn't done it in a very, 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 very long time, but I remember being like in my early 20s and having an intrusive thought and it ruining my day. Because the intrusive thought hit and I went, fucking hell, what the fuck is wrong with me? That's awful. Why the fuck would I ever think such a thing? And that was it for the rest of the day. I was just in a bad mood. You know what I mean? No worry, gals. Go do what you need to do. Crick says, how you doing? How's it going? We're doing all right. We're just having a bit of a deep conversation today. Social documentaries should be also treated like a bit like TV magic. Just remember that the cameras can do a lot. Absolutely. Yeah, they definitely can. They definitely can. In exactly the same way that porn isn't sex education. Children initially don't tend to take things at face value. Very young children need to see the words of adults backed up by actions or experience. The natural curiosity of children makes truly convincing them without evidence hard, but as they grow older, they're more likely to simply accept what they are told because they need to experience something to know that it's a true lesson. Logic is enough when you're older, and the problem with indoctrination is that you've been convinced that bigotry is logical. A very interesting point, Whale Wi-Fi. I never really considered that before, but that's a really interesting point because I see it with my nephews all the time. Where you'll say something, being like, do this thing, and they're like, why? Because I told you to do it. Yeah, but why? That why is the most annoying thing. And as an adult, I'm like, because logically, I've made this conclusion based on my entire set of years worth of experience. But as a child of 5 years old, they're like, I have 5 years of experience and I've never experienced this thing before, but now I'm old enough to question everything. But why? Why is that like that? Why? Yeah, why? Never really thought about that, but yeah, that's a really good point. Really good point, you know? It's a lovely LGBTQIA modern church. I'm going to talk to them about doing some volunteer community cooking for folks. Yay! Woo! Love this. Love this. Chunk is also a phenomenal cook as well. A phenomenal chef. Do you know what I mean? Did you have the chocolate? You haven't? I haven't had the chocolate. I'll have one now. I'll have one now. I'll have one now. There we go. If I can get into them. There we go. They were delicious. These are chocolates. Madeiran chocolates. Oh, well, you can see that. Oop. Madeiran chocolates made from sugar cane, and they were a gift from Frax the Multifarious. And Chunk had one yesterday. He had a couple yesterday, and he said they were delicious. But I haven't had them yet. Ooh, they look like a little jelly. Little jelly. They're green. Why are they green? Why are chocolates green? Why are chocolates green? This is perfect timing because then I can do the vote and stuff. They're not as sweet as I was expecting. Sugarcane syrup chocolate. They are like... They're like a mix. The flavor. It's like a mix between like milk chocolate and white chocolate. But with a... Sugarcane isn't the sugar we know. Yeah. No, I get that, yeah. But it's still like you feel like that that syrupy. Yeah, really nice. But it's like a mix between white chocolate and milk chocolate, but with a like a little hint of sweetness that is unusual but tasty. Unusual but tasty. They're very tasty. I like that. Still don't understand why they're green. Still don't understand why they're green. Oh, Vizika, you beautiful individual. Ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside between, delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the Raiders, throw them at the Ushiki Devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, the outrage. I'm afraid, Raiders, I have already used all of my snoozes for the adverts. The adverts will be hitting in like 2.5 minutes time. I've already used all my snoozes, so I cannot snooze them anymore. I am snoozeless. I am snoozeless. So you beautiful individuals, if you get hit by an advert in like 2.5 minutes, I can't do anything about it. I have used all the snoozes because I was like, I need to go and show everybody games and stuff, and then we need to do the gamey bits and pieces. People go check out Vizika. Vizika has made a Sims 4 civilization that includes me and Chunk, actually, and Chunk. Includes us both as individuals. I am snoozeless. I am without the snoozings. If I'd have known you were coming, I would have absolutely snoozed. I would have prolonged that snooze or had the ads earlier. Do you know what I mean? Had the ads earlier. And my robot had alien babies. Yes. Genetics. That makes all of the sense indeed. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. I've got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and I don't want to be corrupting the ears of the young. But yes, friends, go and check out the glorious Vizika. Vizika is a wonderful, wonderful human being, a fire breather extraordinaire, plays a lot of spooky horror games and what have you, and also plays The Sims 4, where you can find me as a Sims character wearing a top hat. Absolutely. How was your stream? How was The Sims 4? I'm going to use this opportunity, friends, to go through. In fact, you know what I can do is I will get the poll ready in advance. We're going to go through, and we've just been having a real big and interesting conversation about religion. Religion, indoctrination, parenting styles. It's been very intricate and wonderful and glorious. But it's kind of like it kind of almost wrapped itself up now, and which is good timing and what have you. But I do want to take a moment before we jump into like talking about games and stuff. I do want to take a moment to genuinely say, once again, a massive, massive thank you to all of my community for being so respectful about a conversation like this, because a conversation like this with such a massive community that is so multicultural, multi-religious, multi-faithful, like it's so important to have these conversations and talk about they're serious conversations, but it's important to talk about them. And I really, really appreciate that we as a community can have these conversations whilst also being respectful and put across our opinions. And some of those opinions are very strong opinions, but with no disrespect and no insults or anything like that. So again, a massive, massive, massive thank you to you beautiful people that are here that have had that conversation with me this morning, for being so understanding and respectful of each other, of yourselves, and of differing opinions. I really, genuinely, really, really appreciate that. You are wonderful, wonderful beings. And even if you disagree with me, you do it in a respectful and genuinely wonderful way. So thank you. Again, thank you. You're great. Van got beamed up 3 times and never got pregnant. My robot gets abducted once and is pregante. Oh my God. The process of robot insemination is far too complex for the human mind. Maybe that's it. Maybe that is it. that absolutely, for sure. But I do stuff I don't probably understand all the time, like math. Amazing. Well, little Craven, when a robot and a crustacean love each other very much, he uses his hard drive to impregnate the crustacean egg. The hard drive. The one that you, and at the very end, once he sprays his fabric softener everywhere, the hard drive goes and turns into a floppy disk. Amazing. Amazing. But yeah, how was your stream? How was it? Oh yeah, that was, you got beamed up 3 times. I can't believe I didn't get pregnant. I'm genuinely gutted about that. I'm just typing out all of the games we have available today so that I can put them out there before we go through them, because I will go through them momentarily. Will you let me know when the ads are done, please, friends? Because now I've pulled up a fucking poll. I can't check anything. There we go. There we go. Far too feminine to be a craven. Appreciate the flattering imagery though. There you go. There we go. Val got probed but didn't get to live out his impregnation fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Why? Where is my breeding kink, Vithika? Where is my breeding kink? God damn it! All right. Valen, I just have to tell you that Dream Valen is a menace. Dream Valen is a fucking menace. And as always, just a moment, I hold no responsibility for the actions of Dream Valen, okay? I bear no responsibility for the actions of Dream Valen. Let's do it this way instead. Excuse me. If I go Twitch, I need another cup of tea. And by the way, Vithika, if you need to disappear off, Vithika and all your wonderful little raiders, if you need to disappear off and go grab snaffly treats, go grab delightful beverages, please go do so. Please look after yourself. Please do what you need to do. I am about to... Okay, the adverts seem to have finished. So we're about to go in and have a look at the games we have available. For those people that don't know, every single time we do run games in 2026, we are going to be putting them out to the community for you to vote on. So you get to vote on which game we are playing. The only people that get to vote are the people that are directly here today, because I only want to show you the games that you want to see. There's no point in me entertaining games that people that aren't here want to see. Do you know what I mean? So I've picked 5 games, and you get to pick from these 5 games today. With it being Wednesday, we tend to play something delightfully spooky, something a bit darker of nature, as I am a fan of the darkness, and it is my old friend. Do you know what I mean? Hell, all right, tickle in the back of my throat. So we're going to have a look at the games. Let's do that. Okay. Tea. I'll get tea in a minute. I'll get tea in a second. I'll go get tea when you're all voting. Do you know what I mean? Good getting company soon, so I'll leave a like. I appreciate that, Vika. Thanks so much. Do you bear no responsibility for the kinky menace? I bear no responsibility, kinky or legally, for the actions of Dream Valen. Just a moment. All right. Back from Adland. Welcome on in. How you doing? Friend of a friend. Exactly. So today, friends, the 5 games you get to choose from are Blasphemous, which is like a Metroidvania style game in a dark gothic way.
Panda to it.
Science fact: darkness is faster than light. Because when light gets somewhere, darkness is already waiting there.
I hate that. I hate that, Spud. I hate that. I hate it. How dare you? Thank you very much for the 100 little panderings. I appreciate you. Blasphemous is Souls-like hard. Is it like harder than Hollow Knight? I enjoyed Hollow Knight. I've been talking. My little brother said I needed to play this at some stage. So I was like, cool. I've got it. I own it. I'll put it out for the thingy. But yeah, so we've got Blasphemous. Of course, we have Vampire, which is a game we've been playing for the past few weeks that I am fucking loving. So that is on the options. But again, despite the fact that whether I like or dislike it, whatever, the whole point is that we want to be playing games that you want to see, friends. Games that you want to see, that you want to witness me playing, all right? So pick something that you want to watch. Don't pick something that I'm necessarily going to be happy playing. Though I am very much enjoying Vampire at the moment. I like the darkness. It's a very cool fucking gothy game that makes me happy in my little soul. Then we have Creature Kitchen, which has been on for a little while now, which is like an indie game where weird fucking creatures turn up in our house and we have to cook them meals in order to make them happy, or weird stuff happens. I watched Jess play in this one. Jess was playing this one, should I say. And it looked like a delightful little indie horror. A delightful little indie horror. We then have Rooten, which was a game that was on the vote yesterday. But then I was reliably informed by Nibirin that it actually has some pretty dark, twisted horror roots to it. So I was like, cool, I'll be putting that in there. So we changed it from yesterday's vote to today's vote. And then No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, which is another indie horror cosmic, like an indie cosmic horror style game, which I've had for a little while. So I thought I'd stick that on there as well. So we've got indie style cosmic horror, a little indie exploratory creeping horror, Creature Kitchen, weird creature menu chefery, Vampire, good old gothic darkness shenanigans, and Blasphemous, the Metroidvania epic goth scenarios. As you can tell, I'm in a gothic kind of mood. Will there be channel points? Not a fucking chance. No additional votes. Start poll. Start poll. Go for it. Go for it. Pick the ones that you want to see, friends. So whichever you would like to watch me play today, it is entirely up to you. So please use your vote wisely. A little bit more difficult than Hollow Knight. I'm stuck at the Frozen Mountains. I don't know what that is, but okay. Not a rootin' and a tootin'. Not a rootin' and a tootin', Frax. No, not a rootin' and a tootin'. That one's good. I tried to pick games that I would genuinely... Well, I only ever give you games that I would be happy to play. So, those are your options. Those are your options, you know what I mean? Friends, I am going to take a quick break. Although the ads have already gone, I do need to go pee and I need to make myself another cup of tea. So I'll be like 2 minutes. You have got the game vote up there anyway. So friends, get up, have a stretch your eyes, look at them in distance, then look back again, grab some kind of beverage, hot, cold, or if the time is making flamboyant as fuck. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't done it already. And if you're wearing a binder, have a couple of deep breaths, stretch those lungs out.
Panda to it, panda to it.
Mush for A2.
Oh yeah, isn't there a lot of mushrooms in Rooten? Don't wear a binder longer than is medically recommended, which is what we understand to be 6 to 8 hours, depending on the binder. Also, if you left stuff in the washing machine, now's a good time to get it out so it doesn't smell foisty. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, all right? 2 minutes, I just need to go pee and make a tea, all right? I'll see you in a minute, see you in a minute. Okay, the votes are in. Ooh, Creature Kitchen. Very well, friends, very well. Creature Kitchen, 50% of the votes. Blasphemous got 21% of the votes, 17 for Vampire, 8% for Rooten, and 4% Under the Lighthouse. Okay, you've had your vampire fix. Let's go. Let's crack on. Let me get that all sorted then. Creature Kitchen, so be it. So be it, for sure. Where did I put it? There it is. Creature Kitchen. So Blasphemous was on brand for the conversation. Blasphemous fits the theme of the stream so far. That's fair. That is fair. For sure. I am quite blasphemous, to be fair. Tinkle as well. Good idea. Good idea. Pee in the tea. How dare you? I never sully my tea with piss. I also never sully my piss with tea, you know? Only if you pay me, but I don't judge. Oh, my lordy. Frax redeeming a highlighted message. What do you get when you cross a rhetorical question with a joke? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate that one because it was quite good. I hate that one because it was quite good. You return with tea? I also return with tea. Tea is always good. Tea makes me happy in my little soul. I'm a creature, feed me. I'm a cryptid and demand pizza. Or a cinnamon roll. You've made me want to play through Vampire again. I might have to soon. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Absolutely. And there is a good chance I will play it. If it doesn't come up in a vote again, which it might not, then I will play it offline myself. Do you know what I mean? Because I am enjoying it. I might even record the offline playthrough and stick it on the VODs and Vanity channel just for people that want to watch it. Do you know what I mean? Power just went out in my place. A laptop dies. I'm gone. No, Savhall. I hope power comes back on quickly. He's smiling away to himself. Of course he is. Of course he is. Little cherub. A little cherub. All right then. Let me get set up for some Creature Kitchen. Let us edit the stream info. First playthrough, and then we'll change that to it's only wafer thin mint. So and change it to Creature Kitchen. Creature Kitchen. Done. Done. Okay. Cool beans. Let's get the show on the proverbial road. Fuck me, that's loud. Retro loud. Cool beans. Options. Immediately changing the audio. Why does everyone have their audio at 1,000,000%? Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. How does vampirism square with vegetarianism? Like duckula, carrot juice? Yeah, I mean, I've never consumed somebody else's blood. I have to say. And do you know what? I watched an article. I watched a video on 2 real-life vampires who were people who had consumed it. They were a couple, and they consumed each other's blood, and they looked really unhealthy. And I don't just mean, like, fitness-wise. I mean, like, the way their skin had reacted and stuff, and they consumed each other's blood on like a daily basis, and I was like, fuck, it doesn't look like you're going through some healthy dynamics here. Do you know what I mean? Doesn't look like he's doing any wonders for your skin. Bathing in like virgin blood is not helping here. So as much as I am all for vampirism if you are an actual genetic vampire, I'm not for it if you're a human being pretending to be one. Do you know what I mean? Danae Raven, how you doing, you beautiful being? Welcome on in. Right then, friends, let us jump into the game. So we always go through our thingies. So we've got controls, crouch toggle. I don't need to do that because I like to hold it down if I need to. Look sensitivity, that all seems fine and dandy. Rumble scale, I don't really have any of those things. Graphics, that's fine. Yeah, that's all okay. I don't know what the dithering effect is. Anyone know what a dithering effect is? Not sure what that's all about. Audio, I've just cracked these down because they were all at 100%. Subtitles and closed captions, interesting. Well, we'll put that was off, but I'll put that on for the time being. Okay, show item labels, highlight interactions, show tutorial prompts, save pictures locally. I don't really care about taking pictures. Light flickering effect. We'll turn the light flickering effect off because I know that people in the community struggle. In fact, you know what? We'll keep it on for the time being because I don't know what light flickering effect is going to do. But if that starts causing a problem for anybody in the community, please let me know. Because I know that some people have some visual issues, but some people also have some migraine issues and stuff like that, and I don't want to instigate anything. So please let me know if that causes a problem. I feel like it's going to be the lightning in the background, that kind of thing. But let me know. Depends on the underlying motive, I suppose. If it's an animal welfare that you can go for blood banks, If it's an ecological motive, you can just drink humans to your heart's content. If you are an activist, you will only drink mass polluters dry. Yeah. If you're a vigilante, you'll just go for the evil people. You know. Tom Bacons, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Welcome on in. Do you know what I've just realized, friends? I've realized that the ratio of this here means that there is a fair chance will this work? Oh my god. That might be better. Because you get to see more of my beautiful face, you know? Resume game? I haven't got a game. I've literally only just installed this. What happens if I click resume game? What does that do? Starts us at the beginning. Okay. All right. Okay. Here we go, chat. Here we are. This is the retro layout, by the way, where you get a massive image of my delightful visage. Can I get a shout out for Tom Bacons, please? I would really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Okay. F for flashlight. My flashlight farted. What? What? What's going on? Zach Jack, how you doing? Oh my god, we've got double Tom Bacons. Double Tom Bacons. There you go. Double bacon. Exactly. Exactly. Double bacon. I'm assuming that I need to follow the will-o-wisp. So let's go follow the will-o-wisp. There we go. Better than one bacon? I can only assume, given the fact that people really like bacon, that that is the case. As somebody who's a vegetarian, I have never really considered it. Hold shift to run. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm in a house. I have a dirty mushroom. Is this my house? Hello there, little wisp. Wisp dissipates. Cooking basics. Impress everyone or dine trying. Good lord. Good lord. Vaughn, you're huge! I know, right? That's the first time that's ever been said to me. Swaggy Beef, to be honest with you. First time it's ever been said to me. Half a pig, that half pig. Neon over and how you doing? How's it going? You know. All the bacon in a buttery butty. Yes, please. Yeah. Mushrooms. Why would you even do it? All right. Leggy. Off to a good start. Love mushrooms. Their texture is gross, but they're always fun. No, 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 no. Wrongin', no. The oven. Every meal is made by placing ingredients in the oven. Close the door to inform the unit of your offerings are ready. Your offerings are ready. We sacrifice everything to the great oven god. Be patient and linger not long near the void of creation. That is pretty void-like for an oven. What is going on? Okay. Oh, they've got symbols on them. Maybe we can unlock them later. Right. Come on, Valen. One thing at a time. Let's see the recipes. Bread slice. We can make toast. We can make toast, pancakes, French fries, a mistake. So we've got recipe 1, 2, 30, and 43. Okay. interesting.
Hello, my dear. Thank you for looking after my home on such short notice. My departure must be very concerning. Keep them fed, and you should have nothing to worry about. If you need some ideas for meals, keep an eye out. There should be some recipe cards scattered about. Take care and remember to make good memories.
All right, I'm a bit scared. Bit scared already. You know, perhaps we eat different mushrooms. All mushrooms are evil, Saffron. Saffholn. All mushrooms are evil. Remember, kids, if you want to check if a gas oven is working, turn on the gas, but do not stick your head inside. Just light a match. That's the one, Zogjack, for sure. Bread for the bread throne. Absolutely. Food for the food god. It's the oven god that I'm more worried about at this moment in time. Okay. What have we got? Wants. Example. Okay, wants nothing. This is an example. Useful. Useful. Take a photo of the creature to learn what meals they want. Feed each creature a handful of different meals to become friends. When you earn 3 hearts, you'll be gifted a key. She loves the music of the winds. Always chittering beneath the porch, seems to think he owns the place. Don't know how these people consider these guys pests. They always clean the floor for me. He'll never turn down a dimly lit picnic by the river. So these are clues to find different ones. Okay, all right. And there's a key there already. That's key to the triangle thing. Oh, hello. Unlock! Open sesame! I like mushroom flavor, but I can't stand the idea of eating an actual mushroom. No, it's very much a texture and flavor and everything about them thing for me. An idol! I got an egg sandwich recipe. Oh. Right click to take a picture. Okay. How deep is my pantry? That's a question I haven't had in a while as well. Oh, hello. Target goober. I'll keep it. Oh. So it's a never-ending loop, but if you go back, you get straight there. Okay, all right, cool. We can work with that. Was there anything in the can we take a photo of the god? Invalid action. There is an entire cosmos in there. I thought it was just dust, but it's not. It's actually a cosmos in there. Oh, good lord. The outer things are there. All right. Okay, hold Z to magnify. Okay. Weird shit going on. Cream and mushroom soup sounds good to eat against this lurgy I got. No, you don't want that. A nice tomato or a carrot and ginger. Carrot and ginger would do you good. The goober wants 3 tastes of Italy. If you're quick enough, you might catch a glimpse of this little demon. Make sure they sure likes making messes in the pantry. Okay. And when you pass the mushrooms, you will have to go at you. Might as well establish your dominance early. Not a fucking chance. No. Just stay away from them. In fact, if anything, attack them with fire. slop. We've got salt, pasta, peanut butter, bread. That's locked. That's locked. Sugar. That's locked. Tomatoes. Maple syrup and cleaning equipment. A recipe for a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And flour. Can we just put the pasta and the tomato in there? Ooh. Done. We made a mistake. Shit. The mistake was made. Will you eat the mistake? Them investigating. Oh shit. Target con. That's a better one. What does con want? No, I don't want that. Fuck. Press the wrong buttons. Them. Not con. Oh, there must be multiple of them then. Wants three snacks with cheese. Don't know how these guys consider these little guys pests. Okay. So. Fire. Mushrooms are tasty when fired. When they're nothing but... yeah, when they are nothing but fucking ash on the floor. Oh, that's what they mean by flickering lights. That'll do. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Target Firefly. Okay. Let's go and investigate some stuff. Birds, cats, cup of tea. Another mushroom. Hello? Nothing. The void doghouse. Hello? Trash cat. Oh, hello. Hey, buddy. We'll make you some shit. Don't worry. We'll get there. It's all right. Okay. Oh, shit. We're just investigating at the moment, you know? Is it Sappho in seclude? I thought the I was an L. Sappho. I am unfamiliar. Yeah, unfamiliar with Sappho, the historical character. Or am I reading too much into a little speech crack? No, I thought it was an L. I thought it was Saf Holm. That definitely wasn't meant to happen, but okay. I was just clicking buttons. I didn't know which one each of them did yet. I wasn't there yet. Oh. Okay, we've got slices of carrot, apparently. Oh, I need my give me my camera back. I got stuff to go and pick up. Sappho, the historical character. Yeah, who is Sappho? An omelette? Okay. Didn't realize that was a whole thing, but okay. Right, we're investigating first. Before I get too far into it, I just kind of want to familiarize myself with what's going on. There's two. God damn it. Is there ghosts? No. Target the moon. I am the moon. Put uncooked mushrooms in my salad. Oh, what, raw mushrooms in your salad? I'm good. Mushroom discovered. Do you eat mushrooms? Okay, we got them wants cheesy shit. Wants 2 sandwiches. A sandwich? Polish chamber needs a porch. Loves the music of the wind. Oh, there is something in the kennel then. Hope the wind doesn't blow him off the branches. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee, but seems to hate the taste. Oh my god, this game is bigger than I was expecting. Few are graced by its presence, a true horror to be part of its gate. That looks like what's inside the oven. Many years since I've seen this friend about. Wants nothing, can't eat. The evening's ever-watching eye. Wants nothing on a diet, the fireflies. You don't see these guys around much. Likes a lot of moisture. Moist. Okay, and that's it. That's all we got so far. Okay. We can't get in... Oh, the cheese is in there, apparently. Bread. Peanut butter. Oh, how do I make... Is there a way that I can make some jam? Bread slice, pancakes, omelette, egg sandwich, fry an egg. I don't have any eggs. Peanut butter jam, mix strawberries and sugar. I have sugar down here. Strawberries? Do we have to go... get out of my house, trash panda. Do we have to go find strawberries? How do you not know? Sorry, the fire the mushrooms when fired. I am super allergic to mushrooms. Got to a point where if I detect even a hint of mushroom flavor, what I can do, my body instantly starts throwing up. Oh shit! I tell people I'm allergic to mushrooms because of how badly I hate it, but I'm not that. Like if I happen to have them. It's not that bad a thing, though. Jesus. I like raw carrots, but dislike cooked carrots. I like raw carrots and cooked carrots. I can understand the appeal of both. The skybox is pretty, most certainly. The inventor of lesbian... Oh! The origin of sapphic. Oh, yeah, no. Okay, I got you. I got you, Sappho. I got you. Okay. Yeah, 100%. My brain took a while to get there. It took a while for the penny to drop, but I'm with you. I'm with you. The inventor of lesbianism. I like that. Oh. Wait. A mason jar. Found a mushroom stir fry. We can gather fireflies. Okay, we got fireflies. I don't know why I need fireflies, but I got them now. A mason jar full of fireflies. I was on the hunt for strawberries. Get out of my way, trash panda. There's a fence. And hedges. Lilia would beat your ass. That's fair. It's a deserved ass beating, to be fair. Okay. The Vasa. Evil mushroom. I mean, they're all evil, but extra evil mushroom. Interesting. Creepy, creepy, creepy shit. Creepy shit. Creepy shit. Creepy, creepy, creepy shit. It's creepy, creepy shit. Okay, so there's no strawberries. Ooh. There's fish. Do I get to fish things? Where's my camera? Anything around here? No. Anything in the tree? Is that an owl? No, it's a bit of branches. Okay. Evidently, we're going to have to find strawberries somewhere. Or eggs. It ran away. Okay. Oh, is there any strawberries in the pantry? Hey, pantry. Oh, so once I find something in the wild, it becomes available in the pantry. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty fun. Can I... Oh, I begrudge to do it, but can I fry up some mushrooms and make like a mushroom sandwich? These ones look like the most likely to be edible. Shit. Oh, recipe. Spaghetti and meat bollocks. Is there any recipes behind these? Water. Washing up liquid. There's a recipe there. Meatball sub. A sub's a type of sandwich, right? PB&J. Egg sandwich. Omelette. Meatball sub, ground beef, mixing raw steak and salt and tomato sauce. Oh, so we could do... We used to get these all the time from the deli before it mysteriously vanished. Okay. Alexander Griffin, how you doing? I don't think my wife, the inventor of lesbianism, would be too pleased to hear about this. I know, it's the scandal, right? Alexandra, the scandal. I'm disgusted at myself. Daz Draws, how you doing? How's it going? It baffles me that you slather tomato ketchup on your veggie meal but won't eat a tomato in your salad. I won't eat a tomato because, Daz, I like tomatoes in every form apart from their natural form. All right? I will absolutely have tomato soups, tomato sauces, tomato purees. I will have tomatoes in every form apart from their natural form. Their natural form is gooey and squelchy and not a good time on the hunt for strawberries. But I'm right here. I know strawberry sensation, but I can't put you in a mixer with sugar. All right? Before my body started detecting the flavor, I'd just explode from both ends. 20 minutes of consuming. Oh, Jesus. That's awful, Druid Esimidian. What do you mean? What? Sappho is basically the queen of lesbians. Lived on the island of Lesbos and wrote a poetry for women. No, I know who Sappho is now that the penny has dropped. The whole Lesbos island, the origin of lesbianism, or the origin of the understanding of lesbianism. Yeah, I got it. I understand where we're at now, but it took me a moment. It took me a moment. It took me a moment to work it all out. Right. Can we get rid of this? I'm just mixing sugar now. More slop. Right. What do I need to mix? Tomatoes and salt. You. Piss off over there. We need salt. There'll be some in the pantry. And a tomato. Tomatoes and salt. Yeah! Right, if we put the tomato sauce and the spaghetti. Spaghetti. And just do that. Because I put tomatoes in pasta, but that made nothing. But will tomato sauce and pasta make like a penne, maybe? Arrabbiata? No. Just a mistake. Ew. 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 Can I make a coffee? Flour. That one's locked. Done. Not a fan of OG tomatoes, exactly. Regardless, you're looking beautiful today. Thank you very much, Daz. You flatter me as always. God damn it. Your lesbian message was held back from mod checking because lesbians are against terms of service. How far can we get with this? Will it just keep getting worse? Oh, that's bread. The music was escalating, though. What happens if we just keep going down here for a bit? Had to strike to roommates to get the breaker. What did I miss? Missed something. Mousy is cute. You only missed me realizing where your name comes from. That's all. That's all. Just that. Just that little chestnut, you know what I mean? Mousy is cute. Apparently there's a few. Well, they're called them. As in the name is them. Do, do, do. This sort of soundtrack, the boo, is reminding me of Medieval. Does anyone remember Medieval? PlayStation 2 game, maybe? Okay, that didn't work. That's a love heart. That's a teardrop. That's a moon. Okay, there's got to be something that I can make. Without breaking everything. Okay, I do have a bin. What else have we got? I don't have any beef yet. Make French fries. I don't know whether anything wants French fries. Let's make some French fries and then we can find out that later. So, spuds. Slice. Slice. Why are arms falling? There's some kind of poltergeist in there. This is gonna be the thickest chips in the world.
Panda to Mago. Panda to it. Panda to
Why
it.
is there two?
How do you make ground beef? Send a cow to their room.
And God damn it. Thank you very much, Zabadian, you cheeky little devil. Okay, so... Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That one needs to be hidden. Okay, there we go. Bing! We made French fries. French fries. I don't know whether anything can eat French fries. What do we have? Wants 2 sandwiches. Could make a chip butty. 3 snacks with cheese. A taste of Italy. And that's it. Maybe we could give the French fries to whatever's living in our... whoever's living in our... this. Is it a dog? Damn it, you shit. It's not what you're after. The worst. We just burn the mushrooms. Burn them! Burn them!
Hand it to my ego. Hand it to it. Hand it to it.
Did you know that French fries are not made in France? They are made in Greece.
I genuinely thought, Zabadian, I genuinely thought you were going to say they are not made in France, they're made in a deep fat fryer. I genuinely thought that was where that was going. All right? Got one of your camera scene, one of the games say, no, I think it was just duplicated, unfortunately. But it's all right. I think I've sorted it now, but we'll find out next time somebody does something that spawns an alert. You know what I mean? Zabadian, thank you very much for 100 little panderings. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. We are not worthy. Not worthy. Nonsense. All of the pretty women are allowed. If you're not hateful, you're pretty. It's true. It's true. It was not duplicated. Oh, yeah. There we go. Brilliant. Thank you very much, man. I completely forgot that alerts show up for things like that. My brain today. I swear, I can't even. Okay, something weird's going on. Right, so the only place I can really go is around here. Can I make a mushroom-based thing? Sugar. Tomatoes. So we can make a tomato sauce. But adding that with pasta is not enough. Well, there's a radio.
Found spiders soon. Tickets on sale June 31st.
Order your pizza from Papa Corleone. I'm gonna make you an offer you can't refuse. Buy 2 medium pizzas, get a silly straw for free. On the house, capiche?
Just like speaking into the mic. 1 7
17
6
176.
5
No.
2
17652.
8
1765228.
0
1765280.
3
That's not helping me. That is not helping me. I was like, maybe it's this. Oh, wait, there's a code. Wait. One is touch your toes. 4 is basketball. 7 is religion. 9 is weird Pokemon. There we go. Hey, we got crackers. What are we going to do with crackers? I've got no idea. But we got them. We got a thing for Alfredo. Egg sandwich. Oh, bread slice. I need to slice the bread, just not put the entire bread in there. Oh, fuck. Mushroom stir fry. Cheese sauce, mixed milk. I can't get into the fridge yet. I can't get into the fridge yet. Damn it. What are you looking at? Can't get over here. Can't get past here. I'm a little bit unsure, friends. I feel like it's going to be one of those things that once I find an ingredient and I'm able to actually make things, I just need the one thing that's missing, whatever that one thing is. Can't get the mason jar. Ooh. Spooky shit. So I've already got the mason jar for collecting fireflies, but what do we do? Hey. Can't make a coffee just yet. Oh, hello. A mushroom soup. Yeah. It's a crow. I don't want my mason jar. Where's my camera gone? There it is. All right, okay. Okay, we got it. 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 Hey, buddy. Corin. Corin, what do you like, buddy? Fireflies? No. Wants any 2 meals. Alrighty, okay. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Any 2 meals. We can make toast. Bread. Where are you? Bread. Thank you very much for putting the code in there. I don't know what code that was. I don't think it actually made a bit of difference, to be honest with you. Yeah, bread. Godfather and Aura Pizza, evidently, yeah. How's it going, Samisitis? How you doing? Toast, 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 toast. Dun 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 dun. Have some toast. Have some toast. Have some toast. 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 Hey. Shit. What other meals can we make? I don't think the mistake is going to count as a meal. Mixing flour and water, and we've got maple syrup. We could do pancakes. Okay. So if we go over here, get some flour, get the water, making pancakes. Making pancakes. Hope it wasn't too hard washing the pink makeup off. No, it was alright. It was okay. My face felt very heavy by the end of it. Do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Hey, pancakes. Pancakes, pancakes. What happens when we do a full thing? Num 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 num. Creature likes the food. And we got a fish key. Okay. Taking a moment. Because the ads are on. I don't want people missing out on stuff. I don't want people missing out on bits and pieces and what have you. New in the homie show up. Have you tried combining a bar with a large black bird to break open the locks? Good question. Unfortunately not, Zabadian. No, definitely not. A magpie bar, a raven bar. Perhaps you even know Corvid bar. That's the one. That is the one. Absolutely. Oh my lordy. If there was a phone in here, then I'd order the pizza and then I could give the poltergeist just like an ordering of pizza. But there you go. Enjoy your pizza. There you go. He wants Italian stuff, right? Unless we have to make the homemade pizza. Like make our own tomato sauce, have a slice of bread. And like, do you remember when like you were a kid and you would have like a slice of bread, or it was like toast? No, yeah, toast, tomato, either tomato puree or ketchup, and then cover it with cheese, and that was like homemade pizza. I remember those days. For sure. Being a youthful thingy, do you know what I mean? Excuse me. Yes, Nibbrin. Yeah, that's the reason why we're got my big face going on, because I didn't want to continue on without letting people see my delightful visage. I mean, I don't want to ruin the game.
You followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you very much for the follow, you beautiful individual. Welcome on in. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Do you know what I mean? We call it secret pizza. Sprinkle some mixed herbs on there and pepper, and it's not bad. I mean, it is. It's decidedly shit. Decidedly shit. Now I want pizza. Damn it. Now you've said it, and now I want it. God damn it. Chunk did say, ooh, maybe Chunk wants takeaway tonight. I bought Chunk, the game that he's playing at the moment, Mine Mogul, which he was enjoying yesterday on stream. I bought him it because he was playing the demo and he was having such a fucking good time, and he's been having a real bad time and stuff recently. So I was just like, do you know what? If this gives you a little bit of dopamine, have the fucking game. Do you know what I mean? He was like, I'll get the next takeaway. So maybe he's in the mood for a takeaway tonight. Maybe. It's better than plain ketchup toast. That is very true, Terry MB. But to be honest with you, I personally would rather just have the cheese on toast without the tomato bit in the middle. It's not the same. Do you know what I mean? You can indeed, Sappho. Come here, cheeky devil. What do you like claiming cheeky kisses, you cheeky individual, you? Yes, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for claiming that cheeky kiss. I did wait. I waited for you, all right? I waited for you. Right then. Now the adverts are over, we can continue the game with my giant head. Right, so we got the fish key. But I don't know where the fish key goes. Moon, water. The first key we had was like a direct thingy, right? Diamond. Is there a picture of a fish on the fridge somewhere? Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh, how exciting. Cheese and crackers. We've got the crackers. We do not have the cheese. Oh. Okay, it indicates exactly what the thing is. All right, that's much better. Oh. And yet no oh, okay. Ah, fuck. Give me this egg. We're gonna make a fried egg sandwich. Raw steak. Shit. We're making some ground beef. I can't remember why, but we need ground beef.
It's a raid.
There was a reason. There was a reason. Ladies and gentlemen, and all gents outside, we delve deep into your bits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness. Good Lord, it's Abby Stabby. Hello, Abby Stabby. How you doing, you beautiful individual? I've got a bit of a sore throat today, friends. Something, something, dungeon, something, something, sexy stabby. That's the one. That is the raid message. That is the raid message. Welcome on in, all you cheeky little devils. People from my stream, go and check out the glorious Abby Stabby. Abby Stabby created Monty. Little Monty. Look at little Monty. Created little Monty and all of our cheeky little emotes. And a whole load of our merchandise. And is a glorious artist and a phenomenal human being who we love very, very dearly. How you doing, Abby? What are you up to today? My son. Exactly. We're playing a game today called Creature Kitchen, where we are in some weird haunted little house where weird creatures start appearing. It's like a witch's house, and we have to keep finding ways to feed the creatures. Which is proving to be quite entertaining. But welcome in, all you raiders. Friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying sorry, I'm late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry, I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. Got to ask you to leave, for I am a colossal filth wizard and only corrupting the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. Not what I'm about. No, you cheeky devil. Oh, no, I want to do that one. There we go. There we go. And working on a very silly comic where Norman thinks he'll transcend from licking a Freddo. I see how it is. Hey, boss man, what you doing? Ready to lick said Freddo. I can see the eyes of complete logical thinking down here. Maybe my favorite self-portrait yet. I love it. Absolutely amazing. So yeah, friends, this is the reason. This kind of artwork and preposterousness is the reason why you should go follow Abby Stabby. She is also, as well as being a glorious artist, she also creates unhinged shit on Fridays. She has a thing called Abomination Friday, where she blends some interesting stuff together. She blends some interesting things together. So, yeah, you should go check them out. Go check them out. Go do bits and pieces. As always, Abby Stabby, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, go grab some kind of delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourself. Please go tell me what's going on. It's all fit in games. You're coming to Ken, aren't you, Abby? Abington, Stabbington? We got ground beef. Why do we need ground beef? We have no cheese yet. Bread slice, fried egg. Meatball sub, ground beef, plus tomato sauce, plus 2 bread slices. Okay. So we go ground beef, plus 2 bread slices, plus a tomato sauce, which was salt and tomatoes. We can go to the tomato from there. And the salt is in here somewhere, right? Water, salt. Calm yourself. Do. That's a Slaneshi filth wizard, not a Nurgle filth wizard. Definitely. I am definitely a Slaneshi filth wizard. It was a mistake? I don't understand. Oh, I didn't make the fucking tomato sauce. I put the salt in there instead of the fucking... Salt, right. There you go. Come here. Mulchy. Mulchy. Right, tomato sauce. Now we need ground beef. And more salt. More salt. Come here, salt. Last one of the month this week, and then I'll be running League Table on Instagram. Ooh, that sounds very exciting. Who's in the running for it, Abby? Who's in the running for the League Table? Okay, and now 2 more bread slices. You can have an end crust, because fuck you. Because you didn't do it right last time. You didn't do it right the last time. Got a new outfit for it, everything. Oh no, I remember you saying. Yeah, of course. I'm very excited. It's gonna be fun. Like these. Eris, why? A meatball sub. Does that mean we can make spaghetti and meatballs? Hey, Trash Panda, where are you? There you are. Come here. Eat that, you bastard. Yeah, you like food. Tasty food. Does that mean I can make a fried egg sandwich now? It does, doesn't it? Shit. That one's really hard. But we're gonna get it. Damn it! Oh, that's so much harder than I was expecting it to be. Sure, whatever. Yay! Okay. Fried egg. 2 bread slices? We'll just double check the old ingredients. PB&J. Fried egg, 2 bread slices. Cool. More sandwiches! Egg sandwich. I haven't had a fried egg sandwich in a long time. I'm not... Do you know what? I went off fried egg sandwiches. And I went on to... Hey, have that. I went on to... like little omelette sandwiches. Oh, hello. Where are you going? What? Yeah, there you are. Aha! The square key opens the cheese. Give me cheese. Ooh. Who's going? What? Who's going? Bye. See you later, neighboring. Is it you? Recipe for pizza. Okay. We can now make an omelette. PB&J. We haven't got any thingies yet. Mushroom soup. Mushroom stir fry. Alfredo. That's like an Italian thing, right? Oh, was it cream? Milk and cheese. Sure. Cheese sauce. Yeah, cheese sauce, milk and cheese. It was, yeah. I thought it was cream and cheese. Nope. We should probably clear up the kitchen a wee bit. Pasta. That's what I need. Pasta. Pasta. There we go. All right. Now we're on a roll. That was all we needed. We needed just something to start it off. And what it started off was the crow. All right. That was really hard. That's what they said. Alfredo. Right, you. Where are you? There. You're eating it. Whatever you are. Hey! The poltergeist like the food. Woo! Oh, can I just get... Will you just eat cheese by itself? You didn't give me a love heart, so I'm assuming that that's not okay. Let's make another Alfredo, because that is a cheesy thing that we can give to them. It's a huge pantry. I know, it's the never-ending TARDIS pantry. The never-ending TARDIS pantry. Alfredo is Italian white sauce. Yes. The issue that I have now, friends, is what is genuinely Italian. And what is like genuinely from like curries from India and stuff. Here. I didn't mean to hit you. It was very funny, but I didn't mean to hit you. Hey! Cheese and crackers? Is that enough? We could do a spaghetti and meatball. Ugh. Oh no, that didn't work. That was a weird, cheesy mistake. Oh, that was weird. That was very unusual. Well, let's do spaghetti meatballs while we're here. Ground beef. Oh, there's strawberries in there. We can do a strawberry thing. Although we don't need to make... We can make a PB&J just so we get it. What did I just put in there? Steak. Salt is what I need. Salt. Yeah, because of the fact that so like culinary delights have become so like continental, as it were. I never know what is genuinely from that country and what is like said to be from a country. For example, there are about 5 different curries that were invented in the United Kingdom because curry came over from India and it is now like they're British curries effectively. So when it's like, oh, it's Alfredo, and I'm like, yeah, that's an Italian dish. And now I'm like, is it an actual Italian dish, or is it made in a different country, but with Italian inspiration? Do you know what I mean? The Pantry of Dreams. Especially because it keeps spawning stuff that I happen to have, that I find. Get out of my way. Them. Faster. Do 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 do. Strawberries. Sugar. Nutted. Absolutely. Nutted all over the place. You know it. Cheese and crackers. 100% Italian. Honest. Oh well. How's it going, Alec Wallace? How you doing? How's it going? I made jam. Spaghetti and meatballs. Miate ball. Miate balls. Meatus balls. That's the one. Yeah. Ooh, no present this time. All right, I need to do more then. I evidently need to do more. PB. Jelly. More bread. Bread. Slice the bread. Slice the bread. I can do two at once. Because somehow I managed to break physics in the process of this. Goop cheese. That looked like a cheese slime. It's the kind of thing that you would see in a you would see in like an isekai anime. Right. Let's double check for pizza. Yeah, tomato sauce, dough, flour, and water. Okay, and a cheese slice. Ooh, that's different. Normally it's a cheese wedge, but it's not. Okay, they're too far away. All right. Cheese slice. Boom. Dough was flour. And the Vasa. Modern fettuccine Alfredo was created by Alfredo di Lelio in Rome in earliest 20th century. Seems authentically Italian from my search. It sounds amazing. I'm glad that you looked it up for us because I would have questioned that. Absolutely would have questioned that. Take the tomatoey goodness and the salt. How's it going, J2? How you doing? How misc is my balls? My balls are pretty miscellaneous, to be fair. They are pretty. Making a margarita. Meteor balls! That's when I'm drunk on a night out and I have wrapped my balls in chili sauce and cascade myself down a set of stairs. Choices were made. Choices were made in that statement, Val. You did real well, buddy. You did real well. Where are you, ghosty? There you go. Is it too far out? No. You got it. Hey, present time. It's the diamond key, which was the shed. To the shed. Do 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 do. Into the shed. Night Wanderer, how you doing, you beautiful bean? Monty the little popcorn. This is a fucking TARDIS of a shed. What is this? A recipe. Philly cheesesteak. Okay. All right. The dog toy. There's another recipe down there. Beef burrito. Recipe and rose seeds. Interesting. Go stick these on the table. Get everything out of the shed for now. Soil bag. Dig into fertile ground, put seeds in hole, cover seeds with dirt, water. All right. Well, though, I remember where the fertile ground was. Hit. Talking about that breeding kink again. I don't have a breeding kink, friends. Diggy hole. Get out of my way. I am a gardener and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Diggy hole. And now I'm a gardener and I'm planting the roses. Just put the entire seed packet on the ground. Oh, there's a hidden recipe there. Wonder Gribble, how you doing? One thing about Alfredo sauce, though, heavy cream white sauce isn't the original recipe. Traditionally, it's just eggs, cheese, and it's just egg, cheese, and pasta water. Oh, interesting. It happens when I grab condoms from the drawer, but I grab the Taco Bell sauce drawer by mistake. That's the one. The Taco Bell sauce drawer. Doing really good. Just found one of my independent projects. My day job had twice the impacts initially shown. That's amazing news, Alec. Absolutely fantastic. In 1 week, saved my company a quarter of my annual salary. Not my biggest savings in one go, but it still proves my value to the company. Abso-fucking-lutely, buddy. Abso-fucking-lutely. I don't have a watering can, but this will do, right? This will do. Chili sauce is probably the wrong choice. Yes, I'd probably go with a honey mustard downstairs cascade. Shit. Don't have a watering can. Do I have a watering can? There is a watering can. Maybe I can just use the water that's already in here, maybe. Can I complain? How's you in the stream? Yeah, doing all right, doing okay. We took a break from Vampire. Because people wanted to see this today. A rose. Okay, I have a rose. Not entirely sure what I need to do with said rose. But that's okay. We'll get there eventually. Let's go see what the dog wants. Oh, it squeaks. A meatloaf recipe. Okay. Is that everything from in here? Okay. Let's go see the pupper. Where are you, pupper? Oh my god! It's a whoopet! Shit! Where's my camera? Camera! We've got a whoopet! Hey, buddy! Gray, the greyhound. Hilarious. Alright, buddy. I got you. Oh, we need to start like looking at what other people want. So Corin is fully fed. The trash cat is fully fed, but what happens if I give the trash cat another sandwich? PB&J sandwich. Hey, trash cat, where are you? You're going to be really picky, aren't you? Because you're a greyhound. And greyhounds are picky. I don't even know what you like. You don't like sandwiches, apparently. The peanut butter and jelly is probably one of the few sandwiches you can have. Okay. We should probably look, shouldn't we? Them wants cheese dishes. 3 snacks with cheese dishes. Never turn down a dimly lit picnic by the river. You're fully done. He's my friend. Oh. Lives under the house. Gotta remember to take the trash out. Running on 2 legs. Has a knack for finding things. Seems like music might be a bit of a thief. Okay. He is my friend. Wants 3 meals with beef. We can make 3 meals with beef. We can make beef. Where are you, steaky poos? Butter. Raw steak. Salt. Is the Souls-like-ish game Vampire? Vampire, yes, to a degree. I wouldn't say it was like massively Souls-like. Like nothing, things did respawn out when you saved. So yes, to a certain degree. I found this pendant of mine, which has got like a little scorpion exoskeleton frozen in it. And I haven't seen it in fucking ages. There we go. How's it going? Oh, Alpaca on Show, how are you doing, you beautiful bean? My dog's staring at the laptop and me like, why you keep squeaking toy from me now? Love it, love it. Ahoy there, Super Wiki. How you doing, you beautiful bean? How you doing, you cheeky devil? You like beef stuff? So there's beef in meatballs, right? So I can definitely make you that. Dang raccoon? You mean the trash cat? Wait, my tia told me, so I don't like to think I make fire-ass Mexican food. Ooh. I am quite the fan of making a delightful burrito, but I'm a vegetarian, so it's like a vegetarian style burrito. Oh, I haven't had burritos in a while. Do I have everything in for it? No, I don't. I am missing... what am I missing? Not you, you shit. Yeah, you get it. Do you like spaghetti and meatballs? Gray, you sexy little thing. Yeah, you do. Oh, look at you. What happens if I just fry a steak? Oh, there's no flipping in this one. It's just... Oh, you cheeky shit. So you've got to get the steak, but you've got to escape as quickly as possible. As soon as it's done. Aha! Is that all I needed? Do you take freshly cooked steak? No, you can't because it's not cooked. Maybe you take steak and chips? Raw steak. I cooked the steak! I love that the polyguy's called Goober, yeah. I haven't finished that game yet. Got to the point where my controller died, but now it's years later. Oh, wow. Would you start it again? Okay, that isn't a fucking thing. Salt. Veggie fajitas are pretty amazing, honestly, though. I would live on salsa if I could. I do enjoy... I mean, I make them real good, I have to say. The three things I can make very, very well are veggie spag bol, veggie fajitas. Well, they're technically burritos. And there is a difference, and I think they're technically burritos. And veggie shepherd's pie. Those are the three meals that I genuinely make very well. For sure. Saw someone mention quesadillas earlier, and now I want them. Yeah, can understand that. Can understand that. Right, veg, if you don't need meat for a good burrito, bean and rice is fairly common for filling, for example. Yeah. I use, like, Vegemins as well. Like a meaty substitute just for a bit of unbelievable texture. It's like a sponge of flavors, which always does as well. For sure. Having veggie fajitas tonight, probably. Can you not have quesadillas alongside them? Quesadillas go very, very well with fajitas. You know? How does one cook the other side? What's new with you? Going well? Yeah, doing alright. Thank you very much, Super Wiki. We're having a bit of a break from Vampire at the moment. Because the community wanted to see this. Yeah. Num 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 num. Yeah, you like it. Grio, how you doing, you beautiful individual? What else have we got? The beef burrito. A tortilla? Don't know how to make a tortilla yet. Philly cheesesteak, fried steak, cheese slice, and 2 bread slices. Okay. We've got the bread slices. We've got the cheese slice. And then a fried steak. So I did need to fry a steak, but... Okay, so there was a point to it. It wasn't just a... Okay, so I can make one of these for the dog as well. But this has got cheese in it, so it should theoretically please the mice as well. You happy with that, buddy? You are. Fantastic. Cool. Cool. Trifecta of viewings. Yeah. Oh, that was close. That was close. Okay. We wanted a cheese slice and 2 bread slices. That should cover our hound requirements as well. Cook to impress. Pre-fens. Oh, I love it. Love it. I'll pick it up at some point. It was a fun game. Never been made to feel guilty like the beginning of Vampire. Vampire was so fucking good. I'm really enjoying it. We'll pick it up again. Absolutely. Because I really enjoy playing it. Well, as long as the community want me to pick it up again. If not, then I'll play it by myself at some stage when I have time to play games by myself. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay, you shat me out a flame. Ooh, hello. It pleased me that there's for sure. Need to get me a Philly steak now. There you go. Butter, maybe? Maybe butter. Enter the bathroom. Oh, the bathroom's very thingy. Please read me. Midnight greetings, my dear.
Midnight greetings, my dear. Watching misty fingers rise through the trees, a strange thought has taken haunt. A flavor of drowsiness now dances alongside the light in my soul. The twilight whispers hold not a tinge of concern, and so I shall trust their calm as I prepare to rest until a new steward's arrival.
Okay. Oh, we pet great. Hey, Pants. Are you literally a pair of pants that's been tied up? Pants. What do you want, buddy? One specific dish. Took me a while to figure out what this one wants, so I keep his favorite snack stashed away from the other critters. Okay. Stashed away from the other critters. We'll leave you there for a minute then. Recipe. Fish and chips recipe. Hey, buddy. This one. Country fried chicken. That's what I think it's going to be. Fish chowder. Oh. Okay. Country fried chicken is what I think it's going to be. Remember that, chat. Nachos. Cheese and crackers. 3 cheese slices. Country fried chicken, potato slice, and gravy mixing butter and flour. That's what I think you're going to want, because that was on top of the wardrobe, the cupboard. And that's out of the reach of everybody else. Red bead. Blue bead. That's not sanitary. It is not sanitary at all. And a chicken noodle soup. We haven't got any chicken yet. Green bead. There's the chicken. So we needed fried chicken. Fuck. Fuck. It's a Fresno Nightcrawler. Bottom feeder, toilet fish. It's alright, I don't have to eat the toilet fish, so it's okay. No. Okay, so it is a case of I need to flip it. Can't have undercooked chicken. Right. Fried chicken, a potato slice and mixing butter and flour. We haven't used butter yet. So, butter. We need a potato slice, which I think... No, I've got a bread slice. Oh, I don't have any potato slice. Butter and flour. Flour. Butter and flour. Does that make gravy? Is that a thing? I'm assuming this is an American gravy as opposed to a UK gravy. Because UK gravy is like beef stock and shit like that. The little leggies, I know, right? How stiff are those towels? They have not been tumble dried. They've... Alexander Griffin! I see what you did there. I missed it 8 minutes ago, but I see what you did there. White sauce, which is American gravy. Okay. Okay. I got you. And then a slice of spud. Give me a spud. Give me a spud. Give me a spud. There's one hell of a non-stick pan, I know, right? Slipping all over the place. Wild. And then you add milk. Okay, country fried chicken. Where did pants go? Pants. Pants. Damn it, pants. Rude. Pants has left me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go get some fireflies. Oh, pants is gone. Butter and flour makes roux, which is used to thicken sauces. Okay. That's why they call it gravy. Okay, I see. The chicken noodle soup was the one that is safe. I don't know. Yeah? No, I spilled my drink earlier. But I was in a rush to get back. I thought it'd dry up by now, but never mind. Chunk was just wondering about some water on the floor that I spilled. Is that a dog or a deer? Just watching. It's a dog. It's a delightful. It's a delightful little hound. Right, I need another cheese-based dish then. Different cheese-based dish. Mushroom stir fry. Fuck that noise. Mushroom soup. Fuck that noise. Egg sandwich. Omelette has got cheese in it. Fish chowder. Meatloaf. Alfredo. Beef burrito. Chicken burrito. Pizza. Chips, cheese sauce, and ground beef. Sure, let's make nachos. We don't have any chips. Never mind. Cracker and 3 cheese slices. Sure. Crackers. There they are. Crackers and 3 cheese slices. The Mises. It's because they're wrong. Milk for bechamel sauce stock for a gravy. Yeah, I was about to say in the UK, gravy is like a brown, like baste of stock, as it were. Hey. Oh, you are very enthusiastic for that.
Hey, buddy.
What you got for me?
A love heart.
Ooh, get out of the way. Going to crush you then. I didn't mean to do that. To be considered gravy, meat, drippings, or broth that needs to be present as well. Not just a creme sauce. Another way to use every last bit of the animal. Yeah, absolutely. This looks a bit intense. Enter the bedroom.
Get out of the way, hound.
Jake.
Hi, buddy.
Are you like an early type of
Was it Baba Yaga? Baba Yaga had a house that had chicken legs. Are you like the juvenile form of that? You start as a cardboard box with chicken legs, and you move on. Wow. Okay. Cool. We can work with that. We can work with that for sure. Hey, Jake. How you doing, buddy? Just gonna take the recipe that was under your ass for burgers.
I know you're trying to help that out, but I'm gonna move everything. These are heavy ones. Okay, fair enough.
Read me! Happy wanderings, my dear. I feel my, or rather our, friends in the shadows holding trepidation in their hearts. Farewells are a challenge that I am quite loath to be protector of. Look at the dancing pale eyes. A question lingers. How did I arrive? Many dozens of crescents have soared above to the point where those memories are blurred. A question that needs an answer sooner than later for this family.
I'll say, okay, so they're prepping me to be the next caretaker. Jake sits.
Ooh.
The weather report. Sunday, showers expected through the day with 65% chance of rain, lows of 51 degrees and highs of 63 degrees. Monday, clouds rolling in all day with sun, lows of 54 degrees with highs of 61 degrees. Tuesday, expect rain showers throughout the day, low temperatures 50 degrees with highs of 64 degrees. Wednesday, more showers expected throughout the day, low temperatures of 48 degrees and highs of 59 degrees. Thunderstorms present throughout the day, stay indoors with lows going down to 45 degrees. Friday, cloud coverage expected, low temperatures of 49 degrees with afternoon temperatures reaching 63 degrees. Saturday, unknown. Okay, so I need to... Showers. Clouds. Showers. Showers. Thunderstorm. Clouds. Showers, clouds. Showers, clouds, showers. Do those ones first. Showers. Clouds. Showers. Showers, clouds, showers. Showers, thunderstorms, clouds. Something. Showers, clouds, showers. Showers. That was the right one. Thunderstorms, clouds. Bloobs! Gotta love some bloobs. 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 Cheeky bloobs. apple. And an apple pie recipe. Okay. Chocolate. And a chocolate chip cookie recipe. There's the chips. For our nachos. Chocolate ice cream recipe. The book. The eeriness going in. Bloobs! Gotta love some bloobs. Gotta love some bloobs. We needed chips for nachos, right? What was our nachos? Cheese and crackers. Nachos, cheese sauce, cheese wedge and milk. And then ground beef. Cheese sauce. Plot twist, it's all in Celsius. Oh my god. That would be a plot twist. That absolutely would be a plot twist for sure. Blueberry jamfish. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. How did I forget about blueberry jamfish? Baba Yaga's hut was literally named Chicken Leg Hut. To be fair, it was something in Russian, but I don't speak their lovely language, so I translated it. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine so. It's like the controversy that's going around about the Lion King at the moment. Nachos. There we go. Put that over there. Because I might need it later. Let's... we could check what the new people like. I wonder if... I wonder if it's just because it's light. The little old lady. The urn. No. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Right, we were looking at creatures. Got distracted. One's a specific dish. I think I've already made that one. Don't know where the fuck that is. Got to make coffee. Hopes the wind doesn't blow. Oh, that was the one that had, like, fish on it. Let's make some fish dishes. Jake wants 3 varieties of dessert. Okay. Okay, we can work with that. So, let's do the French fries. Fish and chips. 3 potato slices and fried fish. Well, you can have the toilet fish then. Toilet fish. Toilet fish. Toilet fish. Toilet fish. Toilet fish. Toilet fish. Yeah. Toilet fish. Yeah. And 3 slices of potato. 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 There we go. I wonder if the book is part of an alphabet soup recipe. Maybe. That's not a bad call, Night Wanderer. That is not a bad call at all. You see the nature-based hippo leopard video I posted in the pic? No, I haven't seen it yet, Tunackers. Ooh, no, we don't want that. Right. Let's go and fly a kite. Oh, I have my torch on. Maybe that's the reason why I can't do that. Oh, shit.
There's a big fuck off octopus. Shit. You better still be there when I'm done. Are you still there? You still there? Hello. Gerald. Did you like that, Gerald? It says fish on it. Fucking hell, Gerald. Fucking hell. Amazing. Right. Was that Gerald? Gerald, did you like fish? Jake wants dessert. Goober is done. I don't know. We need picnics. Trash cat. Corin. Example. Fireflies. The moon. Gerald wants 4 meats of sky or sea. Okay. Right. Let's just do that first because... That's terrifying. No. Okay, so it's nothing to do with that then. I thought it might be something to do with the darkness, but it's not. Nope. Okay, 4 meats of sky or sea. What have we not made yet? Chicken burrito. Tortilla. Oh, we don't have a tortilla. Meatloaf. Fish chowder. Okay. Gravy, milk. Potato slice. Cool. Do. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whoa, don't fuck about. Heard you mention my favorite food and lost a bit of my couth. What was your favorite food? What was your favorite food? What was the rest of the recipe? Fried fish, gravy mixing flour and butter. That was it. Butter's already in there. I need flour now. Flour. Furry muff. Yeah, you know it. Good furry muff. And then milk and a spud slice. Don't have any more spud slices. Spuds. And milk. Thank you. The magical portal of food. I assume you mean the oh my god it's a lion, what makes it controversial? So yeah, the whole thing is basically for a very long period of time, I have always known, because I work in theatre, and with the Lion King hitting theatrical stages, that the beginning song, was it Singoinia, etc., is in its native tongue means, look, there's a lion, oh my god. And there has been a thing online where basically a comedian, an African comedian, went onto a podcast and did the joke, like talked about the fact that it means, look, there's a lion, oh my god. And that went viral because it was like, oh my god, like this is like the whole intro of the Lion King, this magnificent magical experience is
all it means is, look, there's a lion. Oh my God, it's a lion, and what have you. Now, the original composer is suing the comedian for something like $78 million because the original composer is saying that in the original tongue, I think it's Zulu, but I cannot guarantee that. In the original tongue of the language, it means that there's a lot more cultural context to it. It's not necessarily about like the fact that it's a lion. It's more about the lion being the Zulu and Xhosa, as if I remember correctly, if that's how you pronounce it. It's like, here comes the lion, the king of all beasts. It's, even though the words translate to look, there's a lion, the cultural context is, look, there's a lion, the king of beasts has come here. It's about praising the lord of all creatures and stuff like that. And there's more cultural context that wasn't translated with the specific words of it. So the original composer is suing the comedian. The comedian, both the composer and the comedian naturally have two big sides of the story, and somewhere in the middle is the truth. The comedian says that the composer contacted him and was really aggressive and was like, you are disrespectful, you're disrespectful to your origins, said some words that I obviously can't say on stream, and because I'm a white person, and was very, very aggressive towards it. The composer themselves has said that they contacted the comedian and the comedian was super disrespectful, very much like I don't give a shit about any of that stuff, I'm making my coin and I'm doing it for the money, fuck you all. So somewhere in the middle there is the truth of the matter, but I know that the comedian was served their legal papers live on stage. They were doing a stand-up comedy gig, and the whoever it was, the law enforcement or the lawyer or the solicitor or whoever it was, literally walked up to the front of the stage and handed him a brown envelope and was like, you've been served. Like, this is you being served your papers that you are being taken to court. And it was like, what? So it's very big at the moment. Now, this is a joke that has been going, a joke and or a misunderstanding of context that has been going around for a really long period of time, at least a decade. Because when The Lion King hit the West End in the UK, I had friends who worked on that, and that's where I originally found out about it. And I was like, fucking hell, really? I completely forgot about it until obviously the viral comment went out there, and I was like, oh shit, this is actually a whole thing. I thought it might have been like taking the piss a little bit, but apparently not. And it's just like, right, okay, this is interesting. That's a whole thing, yeah. They named the Sun King and Trash or something along those lines. No, yeah, slightly different, but yeah, it was a whole thing, which was surprising to say the least. But I've been following along with it because I'm intrigued. Like, somewhere in the middle there is the truth. Somewhere in the middle there is the truth, but I don't know what that truth is. Did I just cook something? Oh, I did, because I cooked it for the big sky octopus. The sky octopus. Octopussy, exactly. Just got an auto warning from Twitch over the use of Octopussy. Are you bloody kidding me? Sometimes the auto mod Druidessa Midian gets real fucking stupid about it. It gets real stupid. Like, in this, obviously in this stream, you're welcome to say all kinds of shit, but broth. How the fuck do I make broth? Omelette, pancakes, toast, meatball sub, chicken noodle soup. We can't get the broth. I could make... I want to make things that I haven't made yet. Fish and chips, French fries, nachos, cheese and crackers, apple pie. We can make some apple pie. We can make some apple pie. What was it? Flour and water, sugar, butter, an apple slice. So we can put that in there. We need to put apple. We need to slice some apples. Yeah. Ooh. There we go. Gotta love being poly. My boy wife just showed me a masked lesbian. That's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Mechanic. I'm so proud of the FYP. Love that. Jesus Christ, 2 interlocking sticks. That's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole thing. And I'm sure that there is some like background between like the cultural dynamics of the Zulu and the Xhosa. I think it's Xhosa. In that, absolutely. But somewhere in the middle there is like stuff being lost here. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that the comedian was not being disrespectful. He probably was. But I'm also not saying that I've just put water in there. Just water. I need flour as well. There we go. There we go. Yeah, somewhere in there is the truth of the matter, you know? Oh. Apparently that was incorrect. Water. And flour. It's a lot of reaction to a song of a musical cartoon. Yes. Well, I think there is, like I said, there's some cultural dynamics there, but I also think there's like wounded ego on the matter. Like the composer, who evidently that may have been their big break. They want to make sure that there's an understanding of what their intentions and stuff were, which may have been less than covered, as it were. Salt, sugar. There we go. Tea Central. Love tea. Love tea. I heard about it years ago, but not heard the current controversy. Yeah, it's a whole new thing. Well, Hakuna Matata. That's crazy. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. I got me some apple pie. Hey, Jake. Get some apple pie, buddy. You like your apple pie? Sweet. Let's make you a bloob pie then. Bloob. Yeah, blueberries, butter, sugar, water, and dough. Cool. Butter. Sugar. So I need dough. A deer, the proverbial female deer. Absolutely. Nice to be updated. I try and keep... I wouldn't say that I'm, like, really into all of the controversies that happen in social media and stuff like that, but I like to just keep an eye on them. I like to be informed because it ends up that people end up asking me about stuff. You know what I mean? So I just like to be informed. What is he being sued for? So the composer is suing, as I understand it, the composer is suing the comedian for, I think it's defamation, because of the insinuation that it's the actual context of the song is puerile when it's actually quite contextual. Oh, you didn't give a shit about the blueberry pie? Oh shit, so it's different types of desserts including pie. Oh shit, okay. So chocolate chip cookies, we can do that. We can do that. Do I have to slice up the chocolate? No, chocolate bar. Okay. So it's 2 varieties of chips. Flour. and water. It's more disrespectful of culture's language, I guess, when you want to. I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm enjoying myself. So I'm not in any rush to leave, to be honest with you. I don't have a meeting tonight, so yeah, I'm just kind of enjoying the game. You know? Likes the look of this game. Dr. K is pretty fun. It's pretty fun, I have to say. It's yeah, a cheeky little game all about feeding weird creatures, and they get weirder the more you discover. You know. I like baking too. As a matter of fact, I do prefer to take fat blinkers while listening to Dad Rock and call it Breaking Benjamin. Oh my god. Now I want cookies though. But now I kind of want to make cookies. Where did the cookies go? Oh, there they are. He likes his cookies. Okay. So, we could do some peanut butter cookies, but that doesn't really matter. Chocolate ice cream. We don't... milk? Oh, we don't have any ice yet? Okay. Are pancakes considered to be... Don't have any broth yet. Mushroom stir fry. What have I got? Nachos and country fried chicken. Excuse me. Let's make a PB&J sandwich and take it to the picnic basket area. Peanut butter, jam, mixing strawberries and sugar. I thought it was strawberries and sugar, but I just wanted to check. You know. The phrase they used is ceremonial and typically referred to as royalty, but the reaction seems a little overblown. Well, I mean, there will definitely be a bit of ego, a bit of butthurt ego in there, and that needs to be, because I would imagine that the composer probably made his name from that, because he was such a huge fucking potato slice. No, I need bread slices. It was such a huge thing for Disney that I would imagine that the composer probably made their name doing that, so it'll be a butthurt thing, an ego thing as well. Damn it. My knife that goes through transcends all. Right, let's make some PB&Js. And he's being sued for reputational damage. Does it fall under defamation? And do we know what country he's being sued in? Because I believe him to be African himself. And I think the composer is also African, so I'm not sure whether it's an American court. Oh. Do you need the jar of fireflies again? You know what? Grey wants more food, just being a normal doggo? Absolutely. Grey's just being... Okay. You're gonna be around there, Frog? Frog, stay there. I need to take a photo. I need to take a photo of you, Froggo. Because you're a person that I haven't met yet. Come on. Hopper. All right then, buddy. You didn't like your peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. That's perfectly fine. But what do you like? 4 meats of the sky. We've done 2 of the 2 of the water, none of the sky yet. Hopper wants 2 dishes from the yard. Okay, mushroom shit. You want horrible, horrible mushroom things. Fried egg, cheese slice, mushroom slice. Ugh. Can't get any. We don't have any broth yet. Meatloaf, Philly cheesesteak, beef burrito, chicken burrito, pizza, burger, nachos, cheese and crackers, apple pie. Might be that one because of the mushroom slice. Ugh. All right. And then tomato slice. There's a lot of slices going on here. Cheese slice and a fried egg. Hey, buddy. It's the US, Los Angeles. All right, okay. Hey. Cookie is also South African slang for vulva. Really? Interesting. Did not know that. Did not know that. Okay, so with it having had mushroom in it, and mushroom being a fruit of the yard, there's a possibility that the poxy little frog wants it. Is that alright for you? Yeah, you do like mushroom shit. Ugh. What's wrong with you? I think we'll be able to make the mushroom stir fry as well. Okay. Omelette. Chicken noodle soup, mushroom stir fry 2. So 2 mushroom slices, pasta and butter. Butter. Let's give you these horrible things, the ones that look like turds on a stick. Two different types. Look at me. Look at me splashing out. There we go. The complaint reportedly cites damages, misrepresentation, defamatory conduct, and unlawful commercial exploitation of globally recognized chant. Okay. Ugh. %, nothing beats. Where are you? Have that. Like that. Mushroom stir fry. Cool. Cheers, buddy. It's a spirally one. A spirally one. Nope, not what I wanted. Hey, means we'll be able to make ice cream.
Ice. Hey, buddy. Do you like that? Nope. Apparently not. That was the only recipe that was out of reach. It was the only one that was out of reach, damn it. Okay. It's enough of that. Strawberry ice cream, sugar, milk, ice, and strawberries. Strawberry. Milk. There you go, buddy. Salt? No. Sugar. Strawberry ice cream. Hey, buddy. Go on. You like your ice cream? Num 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 num. And wet and gone blur. I mean, it all, but bastard. Are you able to
subscribed?
heat up soon? The death key. Oh my lordy lordy, a Scottish Scot. Thank you very much for coming in and subscribing with the Prime, you beautiful bean. Do not feel like you have to come out of lurk, even though I've shouted your name out there. I will inscribe your name upon the mirror of vein, you cheeky devil. I appreciate you choosing. Oh, good lord. I appreciate you choosing to use your Prime here. You could have used it anywhere, but you chose to use it here, and I appreciate that. So I met outside Underworld on Saturday. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? How's it going? It is indeed. That is me. That is who you met outside of Underworld on Saturday. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. How did you enjoy your evening? And was it your friend's birthday? Your friend's birthday that you all came down for? These were the people. Do you remember I said that I went out on London on Saturday night by myself because I was like, fuck it, I want to go out for a drink? The Scottish Scot was one of the people that I met outside. Cheeky little devil. I appreciate you choosing to use your,
you subscribed. Most kind.
Oh, my lordy lordy. And Voodoo Valentine as well.
Work on my statistics homework.
That's all right. You do what you need to do. You do what you need to do, you beautiful bean. Voodoo Valentine and a Scottish Scot. Your names are inscribed upon the mirror of vein. By having your name upon the mirror of vein, it means you get access to my personal Snapchat. Not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devils. Thirsty individuals that you are. And of course you get access to all the sexy little emotes, but the most important thing is you gotta roll over every morning, look in the mirror and go, God, do I look rough, but god damn, do I make rough look good. Ooh, sexy, ooh, yes, meow, you know? You beautiful beans, you. How you doing? How's it going? How was the travel back? Because from what I understood from speaking to some of your buddies, it was quite a journey that you made in order to celebrate with your friend, which is fucking cool as shit. Really, really cool. But at the same time, fully understand that could have been a problem for sure. For sure. What's happening, my friend? Yeah, looking gorgeous as per. Naturally. What do you take me for? What do you take me for, right? He was fucking hungover. Ran home to play Fortnite with the missus. Love this. Love this. Started rocking back and forth like a ferry about 6 a.m. That'd do it. One of the gay. Oh right, you're like based in Shepherd's Bush, so nice and easy. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it was the dude and his partner who came from Scotland that I was talking to, and they were like, we have been up since 6 a.m. We are very tired now. I was like, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all. Good lord. Okay, and we got coffee. Okay. Oh no, I need that. The death. Why are you not? There we go. Thank you. Oh shit, I haven't even done the thingy. You can't even see. I actually did this. We'll take the steak and eggs. Let's make a nice, sexy cup.
Oh, that's not what I want. I want to go over here. Make me a coffee. Make me a coffee. Yeah, I think I got back about 4 a.m. Because after Underworld kicked out at 3, I just walked on back to my hotel. Because it was like a half an hour walk. And I was like, well, it's that or pay £1 million. What? No, not fireflies. Don't care about them. Shit. The Sassfoot. Oh my god, look at you. Hey, buddy. All right. All right, buddy. You got it. Whatever you want. That's amazing. That is amazing. I've also been up since 6 a.m., but I live way behind you guys in time, so it's not even noon yet. Oh my god, that's wild. I've been streaming for like nearly 5 hours, so that is pretty fucking wild, for sure. 4 a.m. isn't too bad. That's quite lovely. You reminded me to charge my friends for the Uber. There you go. There you go, Scottish Scott. Most important. I will say that 4 a.m. isn't too bad most of the time, but unfortunately, I have got my body clock has got into a habit of waking up at about 7:30, 8 o'clock every morning, regardless of what I do. I could have sworn there was somebody rocking on that chair. I say to you, All right. What does Hopper wants? 2 dishes from the yards. They're full. They're huge. I hope there's only 2 of them, not mice. Guess I should clean up after myself. Oh. So there's 3 of them. Okay. I threw the camera at them instead of actually, you know, doing that. But that's okay. That's all right. That's okay. Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We needed to find out what the big dude wanted. Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going? You all right? You do your thing. Right. Hopper's good. Goober's good. Jake's good. Gray's good. Gerald wants 2 more things. That's fine. Sassfoot. Oaf loves the smell of fresh coffee but seems to hate it. Wants 4 breakfast items. Well, that would explain why there was bacon that was given to me. Not what I was after. Breakfast items. Toast is technically breakfast. Pancakes. We could definitely do pancakes. Do some pancakes. Flour. Windoline. Nope, 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 no, Valent, no. Could do that then. Yeah, the giant sass monster. Ooh, it's tasty. Yeah. And then maple syrups. There we go. Hey, buddy.
Surprise! Pancakes. Right. Where's this dude? Hey, buddy. Get off, you little fuck! The trash cat ate it. Damn it. Damn it, trash cat. Ah! So annoying. I'm gonna make pancakes all over again. Ugh. Bacon? Where? Yeah, there was bacon. All of the bacons have arrived. Water is what I need. Try again. Try again. I have a stuffed animal pig named Bacon. Best I can do. I love that. I love that. Right, buddy, here. Why are you so 2D? Investigate, Sassfoot. Investigate. Oh, you're a fan. All right. 4 breakfast items. We did pick up bacon. Omelette? Is that? Eggs and bacon. Fried egg, fried bacon. Cool. Let's do that. Egg. Shit. Okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. Fantastic. Yeah, there we go. And then, do we have an egg in here? There we go. Egg. Cool. How did you burn? You didn't even cook on one side. How the fuck did you manage to burn? Ooh, panicked for a second there. Didn't think I'd done it. I mean, the fried egg is now cooked, and the bacon is now cooked. I should just have to put it on some kind of plate, but apparently that's not the way it works. Eggs and bacon. Hey, Sassfoot, where are you? Sassy britches. Grey is idle. Does he just wander everywhere? Hey, buddy. And calming music. And he's fucked off. Do I need to go make another coffee? Maybe I need to make another coffee. All right, we'll put it over here for now. What was that? Oh, my burnt egg. Okay. What else have we got? Eggs and bacon. Egg sandwich we could do. Steak and eggs. Do people have steak and eggs for breakfast? Is that a breakfast thing? I'm a vegetarian. I've got no idea. Could somebody enlighten me? Genuine question. No, genuine question doesn't show up on this screen apparently, but genuine question. Does somebody eat steak and eggs for breakfast? Fried steak, fried eggs, potato slices? Potato slice. Particularly in America. Well, this is an American game, so I'm assuming that it's all fine and dandy then. You've had steak and eggs for breakfast, yeah? Fuck. Steak and eggs for dinner. Hey, there was a panic there. Okay. Steak. Steak and eggs for dinner. I was about to say, as somebody who doesn't eat meat, this is all new to me. There's a restaurant in Washington, D.C. called Steak and Eggs that closed recently, so maybe it's not as popular. Don't know. Like I said, this is the one downside to... the solitary downside to being a vegetarian. That I can't play games like this properly. The only side. Steak and eggs. Is he back? Whoops. Broke a mug. Get out of my way. Stood on his tail. I'll use this. The ethereal mug of unknownness. Okay. Infinite coffee. Infinite coffee. It's a coffee maker. I thought it was a sewing machine. No, it's a coffee maker. Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I need to make sure I've got one of these available. Sure, that'll do. It's high enough that they won't... Where are you? Unless it's like pants. Oh, hello. There you are. And you only come around every so often. Get out of my way, hound. Did you like that? What about this? Yeah, he likes that. Okay. Steak and eggs, egg sandwich. PB&J, country fried chicken, meatloaf, burritos, burger. Do you know what? Fuck it. Make it nice and easy for ourselves. Toast is a
Toast is a thing, right? That's a morning breakfast meal. Making toast in the oven, as you do. Right. Where are you fuck? Yeah. Yay. Thanks, buddy. Ooh, forgot about this one entirely. Cereal. Okay, they are never ending. Not entirely sure what I need a bowl for. But in the meantime, let us look at more stuff with chicken or fish in it. Chicken noodle soup, we have got no broth yet. We could do that one though. Potato slice, fried chicken. Came here for another tiny break. Love how you're throwing attitude against stress relief. Absolutely. Absolutely. Potato slice and mixing butter and flour. Butter. Flour. The roux and the potato slice. Right. I think the octopus could want this one. How's it going, Zabani? Welcome back. Yeah, doing all right. Doing okay. I think we're steadily getting there. Steadily getting there. There's a couple of things that we haven't seen yet, but overall, we're making progress. Overall. Mostly. Kind of ish. Kind of. Mostly. Hey, buddy. Num 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 num. Do you like that? You do. Cool. So you do like chicken. I wasn't sure because it said meat of the seas or of the sky. And chickens can't fly. So I wasn't entirely sure. Fish chowder, meatloaf. Can't make a tortilla. Or can we? What happens if we put flour? If we make a dough and then fry it? Could that be a tortilla? This game is, I played this game last week and it's adorable. Yeah, it's pretty cool. No, we can't do that. Okay. So we've got a ball of dough. Are you alright, buddy? You can't have anything while I'm cooking, alright? Unless there was anything that we've missed in here. There's an apple. A book. Nope. You like stuff over here, don't you, buddy? Ah! What is this? Chicken parmesan. Okay, we could make that. Okay, let's have a look at chicken parmesan. Chicken noodle soup. Chicken parmesan. Fried chicken, pasta, tomato sauce, and cheese slice. Okay. Cheese slice. Pasta. What was it? Tomato sauce and fried chicken. Cool. Let's fry the chicken first. Oh, hello. There's no chicken. There's the chicken. Do. No worries. You take it easy, Druidess and Midian. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. Was not paying attention. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention again. Is that a picture of pants on the desk? On the desk? Oh, I'll have a look. In the thingy, you mean? The bedroom? Yay. And then what was it? Tomato and salt. Tomato. And salt. Do. End of the corridor. Yeah, so on the cabinet itself, there's an image of Pants. So I'm assuming that when we find out whatever Pants wants to eat, because it was just like, he likes one dish. Well, they like one dish. Only one dish. They don't like any other dishes, just that one dish. It's like, okay. When we find that out, I'm assuming that'll open up. Yeah. But we've got another room. The moon room. Which I'm assuming that might be this dude gives us. I think we've... The only thing we've got left to do now is Pants. Oh no, there is a ghost of some description. But I've got a feeling that that might be the witch, the old woman. Cheers, buddy. It is the moon key. Yeah. So I've got a feeling that the... Hey, buddy. I've got a feeling that the... Oh, it's you that sits in the chair. That makes so much more sense. We'll do everything else. Then... enter the oddities room. Oh, I need the camera. We'll do everything else. Pants is back. Hello, Pants. You want... Fuck it. Do you want a chocolate ice cream? Chocolate ice cream. And sugar. Let's see if you like chocolate ice cream. Most people like chocolate ice cream. I personally don't, but most people do. How you doing around me, Hydrate, by the way? And Kayla, hello, you cheeky devil. Do you like this? Nope. Nope, you do not. Fair enough. Might just try and give him the rose next time by itself. It says keeps out of reach of everybody. doesn't help me. There is a something in here, though. Recipe for chips and guacamole. This is a very... Oh, the rose! The rose! The rose! The rose! Give me that rose. That's what the rose is for. Oh my god. The Mothman. I hope all is well with you, my friend. As the flames acts for brethren, petals of beauty capture my gaze. Oh, okay. Wasn't me. Big boy didn't run away. Pardon me, I'm a bit camera shy. That's alright, buddy. Okay. I had the art of flavor captivating your mind before the current dawn. A typewriter handle. Once there was a wizard who came from an old snake mouth, went clockwise around the mountain. Old snake mouth, okay. Clockwise around the mountain, landed one pace past due south. Okay. Done shopping at Lumtown, trekked back the way he came, rune in hand. The man ended a couple of paces past North Flame.
Flee! Flee!
Oh my lordy, ladies and gentlemen and all gents outside between, delve deep into your pits of popcorn and throw them at the raiders, throw them at these cheeky devils. Look at these people coming in here. I mean, really, could you even imagine? Who do they think they are? The absolute audacity, the scandal, the preposterousness, I tell you, the outrage. How's it going, you beautiful individuals? Welcome on in, Midi Rose. How you doing, you beautiful being? Thank you so much for bringing all your beautiful people over here. What were you up to today? Tell me all about it. Tell me what you've been up to. Tell me what's going on, you cheeky little devil. I do not know whether I follow you, Midi, which is scandalous and preposterous and outrageous. I don't. So I have literally gone over now and clicked that cheeky little follow button because I am a decent human being. However, that does mean that I need a hand. I need help from your wonderful people.
Little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful individuals. I love you. I love me too. Flattery gets you everywhere, you cheeky devil. And welcome on in. Midi Rose, I have just clicked that cheeky follow button, but friends from Midi Stream, as I do not know Midi Rose's streaming capabilities, even though they've been here before, I know them from my stream, but I didn't realize they were a streamer themselves. I need to know what Midi's all about. And the only way I can do that...
You followed me. Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. The only way I can do that is by you describing Midi in 3 tantalizing little words, because I have already gone over and clicked that cheeky little follow button because I'm a decent human being. But my community, look at them. Look at them all. Arrogant little fucks. Good lord. Scandalous. Preposterous. They need to be tempted. They need to have their whistles whetted. And the only way that I can do that is if you describe them in 3 tantalizing little words.
You followed me. Ooh,
thank you so much for all these follows, friends. I really appreciate it. I don't like to call people out just in case they're lurking, but you are very, very welcome here. Getting a warm-up for a horror game out tomorrow night by trying some devs earlier work. What's the horror game? Please tell me, what's the horror game? The most beautiful laugh. Love this. I'm very arrogant personally. I mean, there's nothing wrong. Arrogance, ego. Ego is knowing your worth. Confidence, Arrogance is rubbing it in people's faces. I'm very egotistical, for sure. I just don't like rubbing it in people's faces, unless, they're a consenting adult, and then we're game, Hope Creature is being fun. My chat, love that game, so I had to come by. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. Project Songbird, that name rings a bell. That name rings a bell, but I can't fully remember what it's about. But it's tickling the back of my brain. By the way, friends, if you're new here, 2 things you need to know about this channel. 1, you're not allowed to apologize. Instead of saying sorry, try saying thank you. Instead of saying you're sorry you're late, say thanks for waiting. Instead of saying sorry I'm such a burden, say thanks for being there for me. It'll make you a much more positive individual. 2, if you're under the age of 18, I have to ask you to leave. Because I am a colossal filth wizard. I don't like to corrupt the ears of the young. It's not what I'm about. You have come in just in the middle of the adverts as well. I'm annoyed that I didn't get to snooze those for you, Midi. I'm annoyed that I didn't get to snooze those for your wonderful community, but you are all very, very welcome here. Midi Rose, if you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat or a delightful beverage, please go and do so. Please look after yourself. As much as I love your attention, and you know I love your attention, as much as I love your attention, I fully understand that you've got a life, and that life has to come before pandering to my ego. Do you know what I mean? Null Shock, welcome on in. Thank you very much for coming in here. Fashionably delayed is fine. That's all right. We can work. You got here, and that's the important thing, right? That is the important thing. But yes, friends, we are playing.
Ooh, you little stalker.
Thank you so much for the follow, you beautiful bean. I appreciate it. We are playing the glories of the Creature Kitchen today. And I was meant to finish stream about an hour and 20 minutes ago, but I've been really enjoying the game. So here we are. Here we are. You know, welcome. Exactly. Commercials are playing. I have concealed your response to my post. Which response was that? What did you say? Oh. I'll wait till you get back before I read it then. Also fashionably delayed, but I was reheating korma. So that's a decent. That's a very good excuse, to be fair, to Bahau. That is a very good excuse. I may need to look for a slight tastier treat. It's true. I hope the stream goes delightfully. Yeah, please go do so. Please look after yourself. I know what it's like when you've been streaming. Fully get it. Fully get it, Midi Rose. Please go do what you need to do. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I really am complimented that you would choose to bring them here, you know? Right. Are you back from the ads, delightful individuals? Are you back from the ads? Thank you so much for all these follows, by the way, friends. I really appreciate it. If also Midi's community, if any of you need to disappear off, if you need to go grab a snaffly treat, again, as much as I love your attention, and I really do love attention, I'm a glutton for it. Do you know what I mean? But as much as I love your attention, your life must always come first. So please look after yourself first and foremost. I'm actually going to turn on my little lamp, the side light, as it's getting delightfully dark outside with thunder clouds. This one. There we go. Just a little. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Make it there. Give it a little warmth. There we go. Glorious goldfish galore. You stated, made me a big things. One of my problem was off for a few days, just came back. So crisp, Kayla. Absolutely. If God is love, and I believe in her, if God is love, then isn't list holy too? And if isn't lust holy too? And if lust is holy, holier than the addicts I see nightly on some holy mission when they're high. And what about the mouse I see speeding across the bar floor I clean, speeding away to safety? The really important thing in life is to be lovely, so you get love, so you don't turn evil and hurt the world. Someone please tell me they understand this. I understand that you are trying to see beautiful things in all the things that exist, and absolutely, I completely agree that you should forever look for the silver lining, because as our dear friend and ancient wisdom guru, Blanche Ebert, who wrote the book Don'ts for Wives, said, do not look at the dark side of the cloud, for it is only the shadow cast by the silver lining. And that is the most important thing. You should always try and find any kind of silver lining in every situation, and sometimes it's really fucking hard to find that silver lining, but it does exist. It does exist, you know? Sometimes it feels like all that life has to show me is pain. Then you've got to look extra hard for the silver lining. There you go. I have the power of turbo. Ads can't touch me. You're a turbo tupper, Hal? I like it. I like it. But yeah. Right, okay, so once there was a wizard came from the old snake mouth. Get out of my way. Snake mouth. The V? The moonlight illuminates the world, the fire illuminates the heart. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh, is that what this is? Came from old snake mouth, went clockwise around the mountains, landed one pace past due south. I feel like this is the clock puzzle. Done shopping at Lumtown, trekked back all the way he came, rune in hand. The man ended a couple paces past North's flame. Okay. At sunset with bag and sword, the wizard made for the east. His goal was the town named 4 beyond fields of evil beasts. Okay. So let's have a look here. What happens if we press this? Mechanism reset, so it's a 4 code thing. Snake's mouth, what's that all mean? Crest half and a recipe for the house salad. Okay. There's one crest half. The fruit salad. Esoteric lore. Hey, Mothman, I'm just ruining all your stuff. It's fine. It's not a problem. Don't worry. Don't panic. You want to sit down? All right, buddy. An avocado. Ava. Light the grayscale candles. Okay, so there is something with this as well. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Beans! Beans, beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. The more you fart. Exactly! Exactly! The more you fart, the better you feel. So let's have beans for every meal. Exactly. For sure. Thought that was a different character then, but no, it's different. It's all good. The secret is to feel gratitude and to say thank you. That's how to look for something. That's how look for something to be grateful for in a shit situation and say thank you for that. It works. It's kind of like judo against the weight of despair. It kind of moves to use weight of despair against itself, so you can get out from under despair. Sometimes that works. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm not going to try and undervalue the dynamic of depression, because depression is a medical condition as much as it is a psychological condition. Absolutely. But I will always try and propagate positive thinking, and that isn't toxic positivity. There's a difference between toxic positivity and positive thinking. Absolutely. Speed around that. Try my best. How's it going, Lunicorn? How you doing? Been trying to come around for the last 2 hours. Didn't get to sleep till noon in the end. That's all right. That's okay. You just arrive whenever you arrive. No worries. There's no rush or pressure ever. You know the way it works. Have to go. No worries, Glorious Goldfish Finger. You take it easy. You're a kind person with a theatrical voice and quick mind, which makes it nice to hear you. No worries. You take it easy. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, you cheeky devil. Do people who are allergic call them avocadon'ts? That's a very good question, Null Shock, and it vexes me that you asked it. However, it means you will absolutely get on very well here because this community bloody loves a goddamn dad joke. Right, what does... who have we got left? Sassfoot. Right, number 1. Example. 2 we've done. 3 we've done. 4 we've done. 5 we've done. 6 we've done. 7 we've done. 8 we've done. 9 we've done. 10 we've done. Moth wants 4 vegetarian meals. Okay. Okay, 4 vegetarian meals. The bean burrito. Beans. Oh, I've got no tortillas. Burger. No. House salad. Chopped lettuce, chopped tomato, chopped cheese, and bread. Bread in a salad? Bread. I mean, there's the bread. There's the tomato. You haven't chopped any lettuce yet. We've also run out of chopped cheese, it seems. Cheese slice. Slice. Beans, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you chew. It's very true. Oh, no, wait. Lettuce. I haven't chopped any lettuce yet. Slice. Because you make a salad in the oven. Oh, almighty sacrificial oven, I pray unto you, give me a salad. Hurrah! House salad with love. Ooh, wrong way. Hey, buddy. It's such a joy to have this midnight snack. This gift was wondrous in flavor and form. All right, fucking hell. Calm down. The fruit salad, bloobs, straws, and apples. Okay, we can definitely do that. Bloobs. Straws. I had 1 apple slice. Do I not have another one? Damn it. Hey, buddy. No. There we are. There we are. Most people take ages to rhyme the clock. I mean, I can't really speculate. I kind of see patterns quite easily. I'm good at seeing patterns. So as soon as I worked out the V was the snake mouth, I was like, cool. Snake mouth has to be the V. That's the only thing that makes sense in regards to what a mouth looks like. And then a step past south, step past north, and then east. The rest of it doesn't really matter. Yeah. Such complexity to know what the sky can say. Oh, indeed. Are you gonna eat that? What treasures may this bag of mystery hold? Num 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 num. With such great taste, I leave no crumb in my way. The wonder, the marvel, the glory. Vegetarian dishes. So I could make you, which ice cream have I not made? Cheese and guacamole. Okay. A rose, maple syrup, milk. Ooh. Let's make one of those. Fuck this. Cheese, a rose, maple syrup, and milk. Rose. Is it cheese? No, dough, a rose, maple syrup, milk. Maple syrup. Do. Hey, get the water. Make the dough. Maple syrup. There we go. And then milk. Oh, great and powerful void cucker, the oven of all things, give me gulab jamun. Indeed. Oh wait, do I need... Is this present time? It swings, hearts, climbs, the anxious mind, back and forth, back and forth. Yeah, no, can you eat the thing now? I need to know whether I need to come down and get a present or whether I need to do this. How did you know she made that for me too? Oh, num 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 num. Ooh, the rain is heavy. I can hear it battering against my window. I think I can get one more thing. Nothing. All right. Gulab jamun, apple pie, blueberry pie, peanut butter cookies. Got mushroom stat. Well, I don't want to give him mushrooms. Nobody likes mushrooms. That would be outrageous. But if we found Valen in a game, I mean, I'm not against it. That was my nickname at high school, yeah. These fried dumplings are scented with cardamom and steeped in rose and saffron syrup. I don't know about saffron syrup. They're in some kind of syrup. Chicken burrito, bean burrito. We still haven't got tortilla. Where the tortilla? That's fine. Who needs tortilla anyway? I want to make something I haven't made yet. Chips and guacamole. That sounds good. Guacamole. Guacamole. Who's gonna hit the mole? It's me, because I got a guacamole. Mulch that green goo. And then get me some potato chippies. Or as we call them, crisps. Crisps. Oh, almighty things. I pet the dog in ritual to you. Chips and guacamole. Keep going into the pantry, meaning to go down here. Hey, can you eat this now? Yes, a tasty snack. Num 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 num. Give me a gift. Give me a gift. Give me a gift. Your kindness shows love in all that you have done for us. Yeah. Have this. Before I do that, because that looks like endgame territory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. We haven't done pants yet. And then the true horror. What angle was that there? Oh, wait. Is it the spider? No. Oh. There's nothing in there. Alright. I don't know what pants wants, but that requires me to go through a lot of stuff. What's in here? Oh, I should probably grab the camera before I walk into there. To be fair. To be fair. How's it going, Safa? How you doing? Tea brewed? Oh. Hello?
At last you have made it. You have proven a worthy steward of our sacred home. We sense overflowing compassion as you stand in this grove. The gathering of this chosen family awaits beyond the final meal. Remember to take care and make good memories.
Okay, Willy Wisps. The key. Willy Wisp. Okay, so that isn't what I thought it was. Oh! Come on in, Pants. Pants, you want the cereal? No, it's not. It's a mistake. Oh shit, I need milk, of course. Where's the cereal? Shit. If I fucked it. Stay there, Pants. Get out of my way. Shit. Right, cereal. Cereals. Gems. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. It's not just dry cereal. You gotta put milk in it as well. Come on, oh great and powerful. What do you mean? Apple pie, blueberry pie, chocolate chip cookie, butter cookie, strawberry ice cream, mistake, toast, pancakes, omelette, eggs and bacon, eggs and... Wait. Fortunate gems. Bowl and a spoon, you bastards. Like you're going to get this red bowl. Of course you need a fucking spoon. Why would you not need a spoon? Of course you need a fucking spoon. I thought the bowl was outrageous, but no. The outrageous. The rave deer? Absolutely. There we go. Fortunate gems. Do you like that? You do like that? Pants, you were the ultimate boss. Where are you taking me? Panty poos. Oh. Kick the fence down. I think this is the last one. This is the only person we haven't done. Oh, and whatever the void was in the oven. Oh no, there was the ghost thing that we tried to take photos of, but we tried really hard to take photos of that and there wasn't anything else available. Friend! Speak friend and enter.
My dear. Oh, there we go. My dear, as I put ink to thoughts, memories of bygone summers, nights flow. Cricket songs touched by the scents of charcoal and pine, preserved over a lifetime. Their verses for all who reside in this space. When these words are found, the little ones have made a new friend, and you a new family. We will meet again. May a lifetime of songs fill you. Love, XX. Oh. Hey, buddies. Family.
I'll take it from this side. Shit. Was the... Oh, there were 4 rats. 4 rats. The big heffalump. I didn't realize there was 4 of them. I thought there was only 1. Oh, there was only 3. I can sit down there, but there was something there a minute ago. Is there more stuff over here? No? Okay. There was something glowing here. Maybe just thinking. Right, okay, there we go. Let's have a sit down with our new famalams. Here is your little mushroom. I mean, thing. Pokey stick. Marshmallow. Love the Troctopus. The Troctopus is pretty cool. I wonder whether I missed anything though. And there we go. That's Creature Kitchen. Join the celebration. Backyard Bonanza. That was really fun. It's a fun little one stream game. Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, it took us, what, nearly 4 hours to complete the entire game. But that was fun. That was really quite nice and spooky chill. I like my spooky cozy games. Absolutely. I presume you could go back for the last couple of picks. Well, I don't know whether they exist, Frankie D, because I tried taking pictures of the thing in the oven and it didn't show up. And I spent a long time trying to take pictures of whatever it was down the corridor, and that also didn't show up. So I just don't know. I just don't know. Forza, how you doing, you beautiful individual? Biggie, Lang, and Leo, thank you for playing. And do you know what? I'll open it up. Now we've completed the game. I'll open it up to anybody who's played the game or seen the game completed before and ask whether there are ways to get those last ones. If we resume game... Oh, you mean like the orb? What happens if we resume game now? Hey, buddy. Them, Hopper, Goober, Jake, Gray, Gerald, Sasfoot, Moth, Pants. Pants is... We know what they want. Yeah, so this one... Friend wants to find a kindred spirit. The moon. Fireflies. Oh, okay. So So the one that was the corridor one that we tried to get, that was actually friend. Which was the will-o-wisp. So the only one we don't have is this thing. But that looks to be... Hey, buddy. That looks to be the oven. But I can't seem to get in there. There's trees, I think it's the ghost deer. Where is my camera now then? Oh, hello. So yeah, so the one in the corridor was just... Oh, it's there. Back where it originally started. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, friend. We'll keep that one because that's a better picture of the other one. So the last one is just whatever is in here, presumably. Unless, of course, it's not that. You think it's the trees? Oh, the ghost deer, dude. Giant deer thing.
Welcome back to our grove. While our time is shared, may we find peace in meditation.
Yeah. I did get an achievement for filling out the photo album, so that's definitely an element of it. Ah, yes, a table. Very useful. Wants to see the forest at peace. Few are graced by its presence and true honor to be at its gaze. This is the most accurate depiction I could come up with from memory. It's not too bad. I don't remember my mother's face. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. So it was just a case of doing that. All right. Alrighty. Alrighty. I got 9 out of 15 achievements. So the last achievements are find all the ingredients, basic safety. Why would you do that? Hold back the darkness of night. Don't know what that means. Probably collect all of the candles. Or light all of the candles. Obtain 100 pieces of slop. And make every meal. I can see why it's... Because there's 4 of them. This is going to take forever. Rat eating ASMR. I don't know how many I've got. Does it tell me in my... Don't know. Don't know how many we've got. But that's an awful lot of slop. that these little Mises keep eating. The dear deity, exactly. I was about to say you to put a top on in going live on Discord, but you were wearing one just nigh on transparent. Exactly, right? Gotta be done sometimes, you know. Any food that I didn't make? Yeah, I think there is, definitely. I didn't got any tortillas. Where are the tortillas, friends? Open question. Do you want to know where the tortillas are? There's bread, peanut butter, mugs, cheese wedges. No cheeses for the Mises. The garden shed? There's tortillas in the garden shed. Okay. Okay, okay. So... And where's the broth? That's the other one. The broth is the other thing that I don't have. Ground beef and tomato sauce. We can definitely do that. Do. Hey. Churning out swap like his name was OpenAI, I know, right? I didn't realize quite how much the torch made a difference. Doo-doo. That's meatloaf. Philly cheesesteak. Beef burrito. Chopped lettuce. Slice. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to slice all this stuff again because, of course, he got rid of all of my ingredients. Of course he did. Of course he got rid of all my ingredients. I'm mulching these trees, apparently. What we got? Tortilla and fried steak. Okay, tortilla and fried steak. It's a lot of salt. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes you gotta. Yeah, does anyone know where the broth is? That's the other thing that we're missing. Reminds me of my league lobbies. It's the beef burrito and then the exact same for the chicken beef burrito. There we go. Do. Damn it. Do. Damn it! Says the pantry? Well, it's just already in the pantry? Beans. Sugar. Chips. Gems. Peanut butter. Everything's just repeating itself. There's no broth here, though. Unless we just got to keep running until we get it. Oh. Getting real aggro. Getting real aggro. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running, running, running. What do? You run. Run. Go. Pantry broth. The only thing I can think is that somewhere down here there is pantry broth. But I'm not sure where. I'm not seeing any pantry broth. Not seeing anything that I haven't used already. Panty broth? It's a very different thing, but just as tasty. Yeah, there's nothing here. It looks like it's just a never-ending loop. The guides look like where to find it after you found it initially, so don't trust that. Yeah, I was about to say, like, everything appears in the pantry after you have found it. Hey, buddy. Chicken burrito. Bean burrito. Chopped lettuce. Baked beans. It's not in a tin or one of those juice containers? No. Like, we've got peanut butter, beans, salt. This sounds like a vile thing, by the way, wrapping baked beans in a tortilla and lettuce. Panty broth in the juice container. My juice container thrives for panty broth. Pizza, burger. We haven't done that one. Ground beef cheese slice and 2 bread slices. That's not what I want. No, it's not working. There we go. 2 bread slices. Ground beef. Mulchy. No. Fuck. Come on. Fuck. Everything went wrong. Pretty sure that it needs a cheese slice anyway, so that'll be fine. Yeah, cheese slice, 2 bread slices. No. I got the salt. I didn't get the steak. Yeah, mulchy. Mulchy goodness. Dum. Okay, burgers. Fish and chips, house salad, fruit salad, french fries, nachos, guacamole. Peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter. Do. Yeah, it was flour and water. Okay, just checking. Just checking. Flour and water for making PVA glue. Mulchy, mulchy. What's next? Chocolate ice cream, strawberry ice cream, steak, toast, pancakes, omelette, eggs, sandwich, steak and... So the only things we now need are the ones that have broth. And nobody knows where we get broth from. Tell me what else to make it feel free to bother me about your order. Your order. Yeah, I just need broth. No! Obtain 100 pieces of slop. I have done it. I have achieved the achievement that is called Biohazard. You may need to look in the cupboards and drawers to find broth. Oh, you are fucking shitting me. It was there all along? I could have sworn there was nothing in there the first time I looked, but never mind. And the only thing that requires me to have carrots as well. That's really annoying. Oh, now I've got broth. However, do I now have a... I still haven't found all the ingredients. Despite that, I still haven't found all the ingredients. So I found broth now. I found everything other than... Actually, do you know what? I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I'm missing. Thanks very much, Sea Viking. How you doing? Thought I'd fucked it then. Thought I'd fucked it. Underwear of all kinds makes broth. Lovely, nice broth on a cold evening. Pasta and a carrot slice. I can slice some carrots. And pasta. Yeah, apparently I'm still missing some kind of ingredient from somewhere. Can I do it with the watering can? I tried to open that thingy before and I couldn't do it. Hello, buddy. Nice broth on a cold day. I can honestly say it's never really been something that's grabbed me. Okay, that was chicken noodle soup. Mushroom soup. But we've got the potato slices somewhere. Bread slice, bread slice. No, we don't have a potato slice. That's a lie. I used to have potato slices. But they got rid of them all. Pizza, pasta, bring it to my house. I know, tell me about it. I'm definitely feeling like I might get a pizza. I can't really afford a pizza. Can't afford to get a pizza this evening. What was the last thing? Mushrooms. Which ones are the poisonous ones? They look pretty poisonous. Pretty sure I need both of these slices of dirty mushroom. Beef stew. Carrot slice, potato slice, and fried steak. Wonder what Boyshaw's broth tastes like.
Subscribed. Most kind.
Jim Locker. Fuck. Oh my lordy, Kayla Strong coming in. Oh, Kayla Strong's coming in with the tier 2. You cheeky little devil. I'll be with you momentarily. I'm just gonna get this all done because it's in my brain at the moment. But thank you so much, you cheeky little devil. That's very, very kind of you for the 6 months. Good lord. There we go. There we go. Had to flip it over. Flip it over. Fried steak. Oh. Ugh, mushroom soup. Put it straight in the bin. Nobody needs that in their life. Nobody needs that in their life. Oh. Carrot slice, potato slice, and thingy. Sorry, I've got those. Potato slice, carrot slice, and broth. More cartons of broth. Num 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 num. Mushroom stir fry. Is this the last thing? Might well be. But I didn't get an achievement for it. I didn't get an achievement for it. Which means that I'm still missing something. MasterChef make every meal. So I am missing something. It's probably where the last ingredient is as well. Wherever the last ingredient is. Oh, do you know what the fucking last ingredient is going to be? Where is it? There's a dirty little toadstool over here somewhere. That I specifically didn't pick up because I knew it was poisonous. Mushroom discovered. Yet find all of the ingredients. This was the last one. The dirty little toadstool. I have got the achievement for finding all of the ingredients. I'm not an achievement hunter. I'm not an achievement hunter. So this is different. The only thing I can think now is that this is a poisonous mushroom. Make a poisonous mushroom thing and feed it to pants. Mushroom soup. Stomach problems. Make poor choices in produce. I've just got a secret achievement from that. Interestingly, still alive. Somehow. 36% of players have this achievement, which is get a make a meal out of a poisonous thing. That's hilarious. I'm not entirely sure what recipes I'm missing now. Because I've got all of these ones. The only thing I can think is that I've missed one somewhere. Ah! Hello. There was no ink-laden voice. Right, that's all of the candles on. Yeah, candles on. Candles on. Is there a candle in here that I'm missing? No candles around here. Oh, you fucks. Grilled cheese. Made the omelette. 2 bread slices and a cheese slice, of course. Ah, fuck. Out of all of those things. Alright. Yeah, the fridge magnets seem to be randomly generated. Seem to be, at the very least. Okay. 1, 2. And the grilled cheese. Okay. This might be the last one. That or I've just missed a whole load. No achievement, so I'm still missing others. And they are definitely despawning now. They're definitely despawning. Unless there was one in the bathroom as well. No. Hidden down the side of things. Yeah, I got no idea. I genuinely don't know. Oh, that's a good point. We can do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 38, 39, and 40 are missing. So I'm missing 2 of them. I'm missing 2 of them. Damn it. Unless they're out here. Nothing in the secret glade. I've got a list if you need it. Do you need the recipes, or can you just make them without the recipe? That's the real question. Because if you've got the ingredients for like 39 and 40 that I can just make them without knowing the recipe, then fuck it, we'll just do it. Because there's only like 2 left, so what's the problem, you know? What the fuck was that? That was the little thing that was shining at me before. Found at the far back of the freezer behind the ice after befriending Hopper the Frog. Okay, cool. Aha! Vanilla ice cream. Okay, cool. Milk, just milk, ice, and sugar. Because, of course, vanilla itself isn't actually an actual flavor. Of course it's not. Okay, and then one found underneath the bed at the far right-hand side of the heart door room. Cool. Hey, vanilla ice cream. Cool. Aha! Sugar cookies, which will just be sugar and dough, presumably. Which is also known as a biscuit to the rest of us. Flour. The vanilla, one of the best flavors, honestly. I'm quite a fan of vanilla, I have to say. Okay. Dough and sugar, yeah. Hey, sugar cookies. Yeah. We have made every meal. Now, there are 2 achievements we don't have. One is called Hold Back the Darkness of the Night, which has a candle symbol, which is the reason why I went around and lit all of the candles. The only thing I can assume is that there is a candle I haven't lit yet. Somewhere. And then why something about health and safety. There's also a little dude that keeps popping up out of nowhere every so often. So we'll just go around and check the candles. Those candles are lit. Your penis? I mean... That candle's lit. That candle's lit. That candle's lit. I don't see any candles this way. Unless we just... have the candles on. I don't even know how to turn them off. There's no light switch for those ones. Oh, maybe it's having every light on. That would probably make more sense. Turn every light on. Because the bathroom light isn't naturally on. Oh, there we go. Hold back the darkness of the night. Turn on every single light source. Okay. So now the only one we haven't done is... basic safety. Why would you do that? Which is yeah, the only thing left, and it's got something to do with the electrical box. So I thought maybe water over the electrical box. Take the spade. Smack the electrical box. No idea though. Grab a fork. Not a bad call. Stick in the plug socket. There it is. Stick a fork in the plug socket. 100%. Probably the first game in a very, very long time that I have 100%ed. I have got all of the achievements. 15 out of 15 achievements. Amazing. Amazing. Jesus Christ. Hilarious. Amazing. That was a fun little game. That was a fun little game. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that. It was fun. A cheeky little one stream game. That's all it really needed to be. And yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So thank you very much for voting for that, friends. I really appreciate it. And it was nice to have a bit of a breakaway from Vampire as well, as we've been playing that a while. What was the game called? It was called Creature Kitchen. And it is on Steam for, yeah, Creature Kitchen. It's 20% off at the moment, and it's £5.35. £5.35. In fact, I think, if I remember correctly, will that do it? Maybe that'll do it or not. No, you haven't done yet, Caleb, but fear ye not. I will now inscribe your name upon the mirror of Vane with the tier 2 black ink. By having your name upon the mirror of Vane means you get access to my personal Snapchat, not a bum Snapchat, you cheeky devil. And of course, you get access to all the sexy little emotes. But the most important thing is you'll roll over every morning, look in the mirror, and go, God, I wish I was someone else, because then I'd get to look at me. Ooh, harra, sexy, oh yes, meow, you know? Oh, you also get access to the tier 2 Pokemon emotes with my face on them, you know? Few hours of your stream, go have a piss, wash your piss mittens, and then maybe stretch, walk about, have some dinner. Yeah, exactly. Well, to be fair, we are now going to go raid out. We're going to go throw some love at another delightful individuals, because I have absolutely overran. I have streamed for 2.5 hours longer than I usually do. But that's because I was really enjoying the game. I was really, really enjoying the game. You know what I mean? I was just really enjoying the game. So that was a lot of fun. But friends, we are going to go throw some love at another delightful individual because that's the way. I like it. I would also very, very, very much appreciate it if you could come over with me to go throw some love at another delightful individual because it means the world to me to do that. Let's see if somebody's playing something delightfully, like a little indie game of some description. A cheeky little indie game of some description. Because let's keep that indie feelings going if there is one, you know? If there is one. But before we go anywhere, friends, could you do me a massive, massive, massive favor and throw out some mod loves in the channel? You can use any kind of mod loves from any kind of channel. You can use any kind of love hearts from any kind of channel. Say a massive thank you to those wonderful moderators. I'm going to go do that now as well. If you
Make
can stick
me
around...
airtight tentacle daddy. Please. I am hentai.
I am indeed hentai. It's true. Make me airtight, tentacle daddy. Thank you very much, Mr. Hyde, for your 200 little panderings. That's longer than Star Wars. I know, right, Kiara? How you doing, you beautiful bean? Yeah, I overran a little bit. Ran a little bit, but that's all right. That's okay. That's all right. I'm cool with that. I'm just trying to find somebody that's playing something that's like a cheeky little indie game of some description. Ooh, what are you playing? Because I would like to continue the indie vibes. If I can. Thank you so much for thanking the mods, friends. Mods, thank you so much for being here. Thanks so much for all you do. Thanks so much for doing all you do in and out of stream, all the stuff you do for me behind the scenes, and all the stuff you do for this wonderful, wonderful community. I really, really appreciate it. We could go say hi to this person. I was all for indie dynamics, but it looks like a lot of people that I play are not playing anything indie based, which is vexing to me. Cheeky little indie games. But yeah, friends, if you could stick around for it, I would really appreciate it. Oh, we could go see you. What are you doing? You normally play indie games of some description. What is this? Sure, let's go see you. It's been a while since we've seen this delightful individual as well. Let's do that. Let's go see this wonderful human being. Friends! If you can stick around for the raid, I would really, 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 really appreciate it. If you are a subscriber, please copy and paste the first raid message. That's this one here. If you're not a subscriber, please copy and paste the second raid message. That's the first Bot of Vein raid message for subscribers. The second Bot of Vein raid message for non-subscribers. Yeah, we'll go see this delightful individual. That's great. If you would like to use our raid message, you're so vain, I bet you think this raid is about you. And with your own emotes, you are welcome to do so. Absolutely. Abso-bloody-lutely. Friends, we're going to go see a wonderful, wonderful being, the queen of all amphibians, and specifically frogs on Twitch. We're going to go see Vanera. We're going to go see Vanera. Vanera has a gloriously chaotic stream, and they're playing something interesting and new recently. So we're going to go throw them some love. Apparently my overlays are not working at the moment. Because of course they're not. That'll be the reason why. That'd be the reason why. But yeah, friends, if you're not in the raid up here, please click on the link that I have just thrown out there so we can go throw some love at Vanera. Fuck me, there are loads of you in here. Jesus Christ, friends, thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thanks so much for spending your time here. Thanks so much for the raids, the subs, the gift subs, all the cheeky little bitties. Thank you so much for the lurks. Thanks so much for the conversation. Thanks so much for all the follows. Thanks so much for hanging out with me and enjoying the game with me. Thank you so much for your voting. Thanks so much for just hanging out and doing the bits and pieces, especially to those lurkers who use their channel points to say, hey, Twitch, I still exist. I'm here. Let's fucking go. Friends, the next time I will be back on stream will be Monday at 7 p.m. GMT. That's 7 p.m. British time. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays. And occasionally I'll do an extra stream, but at the moment it's going to be Monday. All right, so I will see you all on Monday, 7 p.m. GMT. I think the hours go forward this weekend, so it might be a slightly different depending on time zones and stuff, but until then, don't do anything I wouldn't do, because if I wouldn't do it, it'll fucking kill you. I'll see you later. Bye bye.